80. Holy crap, balls of fire. It is pretty much afternoon right now. We're gonna be going our way to actually to play some more Inazuma and get some more Paimon gems and wishes. I previously pretty much actually recorded, what was it? We pretty much recorded Uncharted 2 among these a little bit earlier. And we pretty much actually wrecked that game. Holy crap, balls of fire. Woohoo! We're almost close to the very end. I think we're at home stretch right now, if I'm correct. In Shambhala in that game. Yes. So once we actually done with that, I'll actually think about pretty much putting up another gameplay Genshin Impact. No, not Genshin Impact. Uncharted 2 and Uncharted 3, no commentary, and hopefully I do a bit better. So yes. How's everyone doing? I'll be your commentator, host, and also guy, Nightmare0XRanma. You call me Nightmare, Rama, or Chu. And we are going to be actually beginning this actually adventure and story done. Hanging on Blessing the Moon. Woot! If anyone also knows this, we also seem to have at least, what was it? Pretty much the BP events back now, so yeah. Well, dailies. Well, daily and also weekly are pretty much actually back. So yes, every Monday, bosses will actually return. And also, we gotta, excuse me, fight all of them bad boys again. Oh my word. The commissions are over here? What? What has this game done to me? We'll come back to Inazuma. That's a marker already. Holy crap, balls of fire. I was also not expecting that too. My. Hoping I actually pretty much fight some more monsters, but it seems like pretty much your boy actually got something else going on too. Interesting. Speaking of, the BP event is going to be another 2 weeks, I believe. In other words, we're going to have to actually fight Azdaha, our wolf buddy, and also pretty much Storm Terror, not to mention pretty much Agevish, because we got 4 bosses to fight. And don't forget about Child, because that dude is actually not... Child don't fucking play, so yeah. I actually pretty much confront Storm Terror right now. Why? Because your boy wants to get that pole arm and also pretty much go to Dragon Spine and get some more materials. I think there should be also like some more Strange Tooth as well. So, fucking hell, I almost called it Saber Tooth again, so excuse your boy. I'm eating bubblegum, so yeah. Trying to actually have something to chew while I'm actually playing the game. Hopefully that doesn't bother anyone, so yes. We pretty much actually have Bennett, Albedo. I would actually feel a bit better if we actually have a second, I believe. Even on the team. Which would be our girl, DPS, Barbara.
We can do this!
Damn right, girl. Buff them up a little more. But if I remember correctly, I need some more Ocean Nid coming up as well for her. Because we cannot ascend her just yet.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
6 mushrooms, 12 Ocean Nid, I think, and also 4 Hydro Chunks. Stay cute as you are, Barbara, girl.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
No, not Ocean Nid. Benny needs pretty much 6 more Pyro Chunks, and then we will actually be able to send them. So, yeah, I pretty much actually gave him I think I gave him a new, what was it? Artifacts just to mess around for a bit. I'll actually increase that pretty soon though. See how this thing's gonna go first. And try to actually keep him alive because I'm thinking about giving him the Crimson Witch, I believe, what was it? Crimson Witch power, so yes. That'll be interesting as well. And the Pale Flame now too. Damn. That's not gonna be something easy. Attack HP, energy recharge, and defense as well. Attack 16, wow. Gets you much harder and harder to actually even choose which one to actually give to, doesn't it? It isn't that bad though. We're gonna be doing some pretty much more artifacts as well as like pretty much Inazuma. We have at least more than 10 wishes and whatnot. I'm actually pretty much pulling Ito's banner again just to be safe. More HP there. I can never put them out with it. Inazuma seems to be having some more interesting goods. That up for the moment. Okay. Let me down pretty much officials, I think, equipment as well. And I can also do. Bilbo wants, I guess, get some more pretty much, powerful artifacts as well. Yeah, I'll be at least, I think, what was it? 3 bosses. That'll be interesting. And I think also, defeating the 4th one will be nice as well, but going around also getting artifacts will actually greatly improve our chances of actually pretty much making our team strong as well. The boys actually carefully looking around. And what I got versus what we can actually pretty much swap out. An extra bonus damage. HP? Interesting. Boy, gotta pretty much actually make some debates around here too, which is not gonna be simple. Also my HP, interesting. Let's enhance this bad boy. Okay. Uh-oh. I hear pretty much a little bad boy right here. Not causing anyone any trouble.
My boy, my boy.
Hey, how are you doing, Catago? You actually made it. Yeah, we're pretty much actually gonna start the BP again, as well as I pretty much actually get some of
I
these
know
stuff.
you're dying to get onto the Genshin.
Oh yeah, trust me. And also getting the event done as well, which is gonna be nice. Enhancement is gonna be one of the pretty much perks as well. Your boy was actually also pretty much thinking and also looking at the information that's going around. So we gotta prepare for
MOG cold
2.4.
sweat.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your boy is also preparing for pretty much 2.4, so that's gonna be a big banner for your boy. I want to bring back home Grandpa, so yeah, we really gotta get this done as well, and also do well, cause I'm nervous. At the same time, I want to actually pretty much make sure that we do this right, cause boy oh boy, your boy was actually like thinking about what the artifacts and everything, and also the characters that are popping out. We already got Ito and Goro. I'll try to pull a little bit more on them, but it's not gonna be simple. I'm telling people this right now. The battle of this crazy freaking what was it?
Grandpa Zongli will have a third rerun?
I saw pretty much him on a picture, but I don't know about because 2.4. I saw on DualShocker internet that showed an interesting what was it? Was talking about him and also Beto. No, Ningguang's DLC or something, which is interesting. If I remember correctly as well, I know Shinon and also Eugen's gonna be in there. Well, other than that, I don't know what miHoYo's really gonna do. I heard that 2.5 might also have a double banner. So your boy's hoping that that's actually true. At the same time, they don't actually pretty much botch it. Because boy oh boy. I want Zongli to pretty much have a banner, but we'll have to see what 2.4 is going to be all about. Because now I'm curious as well. I don't understand why they actually put him on, what was it? DualShocker's pretty much freaking banner, well, on pretty much website, but I saw pretty much a 2.4 with Zongli, 5 characters in it, but I don't know if he's gonna be included. I know Shinon is the big talk now, because a lot of people are actually hoping to, what was it? They're actually talking about, what was it? About her pretty much,
I'll protect us.
With the wind!
pretty much be like, pretty much like Zarya, pretty much have a pretty much bigger, thicker chest in it. I don't know, Genshin bullshit. But I know for sure I heard people were saying that they're gonna turn full for I think Shinon because she's like the full arm healer or something. Not that I'm complaining there. But yeah. Tech-Zone also what was it? Goose were talking about when they were actually grinding for artifacts, which is interesting. I know that Tech-Zone was actually gonna plan a move or something. That I think one of his videos they put up. But people were actually like letting the others know that, oh yeah, he's got some stuff he's got to do. I want Zongli to actually return so I can actually pull him, but we'll have to see this time. But like I said, if pretty much we're gonna get multiple characters, I'm assuming miHoYo's gonna actually drop multiple banners coming up, but this is their game, so we just have to wait now. 2.5, I don't know about leakers or if it's true or not, but it said there's gonna be a Nerd 2 banner or something, but here's the hoping. Because knowing Christmas and also New Year's coming, it's going to be pretty intense. So I'm just saying that maybe miHoYo's going to actually give us a lot of interesting choices. Maybe that a lot of money's going to go down the drain too. And hopefully you all and I get the characters and weapons we need. Boy oh boy. Everyone's actually trying to go forward pretty much. I think turn this back to long.
Let's light it up.
Long gas boy. That's why I'm pretty much actually back in Genshin at the same time. We want to actually get this baby started and also pretty much finish Inazuma.
Everybody stand back!
I can one-phase storm Turoganu to break the shield while Hez in the air still she does massive damage to his shield.
Ah, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Ganyu is definitely going to be a big plus. Your boy would think I actually put too. Man, for a 3,300-year-old actually woman, she actually is strong. I mean, fall alongside with Long Lee, that's pretty interesting too.
Venti with Skyward Harp also good.
Ah, okay. I want to get Venti as well, but I never got the chance. Everyone actually was bound
2 days left of my welcome.
Gotcha. I have 7 days left. I got mine a little bit earlier.
How to get 50 BP today and claim my battle pass.
Nice. Good luck as well. It's gonna be a lot of work and also finish a lot of fun. You've already got 50 of his already. I'm going to wait for another. I think what was it? Freaking 2 weeks from now. Like leave it until like New Year comes. I can pretty much bait on this guy. Bastard. Invincibility frame as well? Where? Oh, cutscene phrase. Okay. One up there, and you gotta watch out how this fruitcake actually falls from the sky now too. Or what he's gonna send at us. Now, when he roars like that, he's gonna actually those floorboards down there are gonna do much more damage now. It's kind of like his quote-unquote other phase now. So we gotta pretty much actually end this game ASAP. When he lands, we gotta pretty much land down.
Disappear!
Knock him down. Okay. And be careful around this right now, because if you're not pretty much cautious, he will pretty much actually take damage while actually in the cutscene when he falls down. Not gonna actually make it. He's gonna get up that one last time. What the fuck? Really? That last defense and that last help right there. You really gonna play this game with me, Storm Terror? Really, Devon? Oh, just take the damn trophy already. This fucking bastard was like, no, I will not fall down. It will not work this way.
I'll protect us.
We're gonna protect the ball, aren't we? Oh hell!
Extreme work. This is not
Down.
the end.
Oh shit! That was way too trill. If that, I swear, if that didn't pop out immediately with the counter, I would have died. I gotta pretend to play some freaking foot from this fool. No cutscene, please. No cutscene, no cutscene, no cutscene. Touché. Watch out for that. There's actually freaking meteor strikes or something. They're kind of close right here. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. That's what I was worried about. Oh my goodness.
Let's dance.
Like that, what the fuck? Oh, this damn dragon, dude. It's just like, no, you will not end me. I still got some fight left. Great, and I did not get his damn side. Oh, man. Hey, Hidden, how you doing? I was so focused on that freaking battle that pretty much I was like, crap, I was supposed to get that damn freaking Duval inside as well. Because if you get Duval inside, I got you can actually ascend some certain characters. I know that the Traveler needs that. And then if you actually get Geo Traveler, he needs Boreo's tail or something.
LOL.
Mm-hmm. That's good to hear. Glad to actually hear that. My word. That Duval was actually playing cheeky as hell, knowing that he was actually in his dying phase. Oh my god.
What about you?
I'm doing pretty good. Had some food. Pretty much also was relaxing for a bit. Watching some videos and also studying some things before I actually got on the Genshin. And I'm like, we gotta pretty much do this in Genshin right now. The BP's back. We need to actually fight the monsters. Get the materials. We also trying to actually get that, excuse me, Dragon Spine's pole arm for Shinan. And I was trying to actually pretty much see what other streamers also of Genshin are doing as well. They're doing pretty good. But I think they're also grinding for artifacts at the moment, like I said. I saw Tecton and also Goose Egg. I think the Asian game streamer was talking about wailing as well in this game. Your boy doesn't wail as much, but we just actually get things done. So yeah, I'm just like, not too many things actually bad happening, so that's a good thing. And also, we're gonna actually try to actually beat as many bosses as we can, and try to actually get some other. And I'm gonna say this again, we're gonna try to actually get some more Dragon Tooth, cause boy oh boy, I want to actually get another Dragon Spine Spear, just in case I need to send that weapon for my characters. So yes, whether it's Rosaria or what was it?
Dance.
Rosaria, other pull-on characters. Then the BP one, I might actually pull for the what was it? What was that weapon called? The Blood Sword, I believe. So yeah, for to get that one, yeah, I think I'm gonna I'm gonna also pretty much actually grab for some power gems as well, for healing as well. Word. Like that, but yeah, lots of stuff to do today because every Monday, once a week passes, if people don't know this, pretty much the VP actually event restarts, so pretty much you can actually come back and also get some more BP to increase not just your BP level, but get some goods as well. I highly recommend if you want weapons, get the no stick him, because once you actually reach the what was it? BP 30, you get to choose 1 out of 5 weapons, so it's definitely worth it. I did it, I think this is my second time, so I enjoy it. And also, your boy got the deathmatch and also the very distant hunt. I'm thinking about getting the sword next, but if other characters do not appear, then your boy's thinking of getting another bow for future bow characters. I'm gonna get one for Chow just to save up for that punk. So yeah. I was also maybe thinking about getting deathmatch for him too, but I'm like, we'll see what his stats are first. There's apparently this trial and also not trial, but the event that's happening that's going on right now as well. Does not have him, or does not allow us to play him, so that's why I'm just holding and seeing what's gonna happen next. But I do plan on getting Ayaka though. Ayaka, Ran, Shogun. What else was there? Sucrose, should we ever get a chance to actually hold that girl as well? Because Sucrose is a great animal character. I'm thinking about pretty much getting Jean if I'm lucky, but I don't think pretty much we'll actually be even that close unless we get nerfed deeply. Then it'll be funny as hell though. Punk ass pretty much freaking bored.
Off we go.
So yeah. No Dragon Tooth yet. I guess I gotta pretty much wait until I think, what was it? Night Tech's return. Why am I not healing the Traveler as much? Well, because we have Animal Traveler. His C5 allows us to actually pretty much gain a certain amount of HP back once he defeats enemies, so it comes in handy. Just be careful because he's not as powerful as his Geo version, so yeah. But he actually puts up a good fight though. Okay, nice hit, buddy.
Let's light it up.
Wind blade.
Let's light it up.
Destroy that shield of theirs because they will actually regenerate. Beto, right there. Knock these assholes on their asses. Nope. Nice try, big guy. So yeah, we're also gonna have to actually fight the bosses again. So yeah, I'm planning on pretty much actually fighting them at least like maybe around their 80 level now, because I want to actually get, like I said, some essential material and pretty much good perks out of it. Beto. Alright, field is pretty good too. Get lucky, I might actually see, what was it? C6 Barbara as well, but here's a hoping. But for now, it's most likely grinding. Grind. Not just for artifacts, but essential materials, and also pretty much fight enemies. Because once my level world ascend even more, these enemies are gonna be at their freaking tip-top shape, and they're gonna be at their peak to actually pretty much destroy your boy. That's why I'm also taking this opportunity to also pretty much get some characters and level it up as the characters that I want to play leveled up, so we can actually pretty much prepare for the next banner and also the next story as well. Yeah.
Go, Barbara, go.
A little bit crazy of pretty much playing this in, what was it?
With the wind.
With what was it? Hydro, but I want to actually see how I do as well because we have almost no
Power that ended
choice.
Raijun.
Interesting. Fighting from a distance now? Okay. Water conduct electricity, lady. Oh, dropping the person's ball right there. Interesting enough, I'm assuming that we're gonna come back to Dragon Spine in the future and pretty much actually see more about Beto's story and his sus version and the Fellow Flowers. So that'll be interesting as well. Well, yes, the puzzles in pretty much Dragon Spine are pretty cool. At the same time, getting that hidden level 4 sword, broadsword, and also pretty much make that Dragon Spine sword is pretty nice as well. It's also a great weapon to actually gather if you guys haven't got it yet. I suggest actually finding also pretty much the Dragon Tooth, which is pretty much down here with the south where I'm at. What the fuck was that? Icicles on this guy. Huh. Ironic.
Adventure time.
Seems like it's not here, so we have to play around.
Let the show begin.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Ah, we could just stand close to these idiots, then pretty much their barriers actually fall down too. Okay. Ley lines are very important, useful for pretty much or as an essential material. And this may just could be kind of a pain in the ass once in a while too. What? And also required. So if you guys get a chance to pretty much actually fight these guys at the lower level, go ahead. But once you actually fight them on level pretty much actually 80 and 90, these guys' barriers are almost pretty much impenetrable for weaker allies. So before you ascend, always think about pretty much carefully of who you actually want to actually level up as your main character that you want to actually use throughout the game. This game gets raw and serious. The moment the enemies are level 80 and 90, they don't hold back and they will kill your weaker character almost in a few hits. Doing the bosses are way nastier. I think that the bosses that pretty much actually the one they could choose the most is pretty much Storm Terror. You can fight at his lowest, I believe. I just recently actually finished. Child is, I believe, 60 to 90, so he's considered a boss character thanks to his illusion. Well, delusion, not illusion. What the hell am I saying? And if I'm also correct, we get to fight Azda, and later on, after you beat Zhongli's story too. But you gotta reach adventure rank 40. Over here to double check if there's any more tooth as well. Yes, I'm gonna be going around trying to actually find the tooth and trying to show where the teeth are, because I only found 3 almost each damn day, which is interesting. Don't know if miHoYo actually just doing this, but the boy's been pretty much on the hunt for these pretty much tooth for a while now, just actually prepared the Dragon Spine, Dragon Spine Spear, and also pretty much collecting Star Silver as well. Speaking of, once you get open that cave, I think next to the animal statue here, there will also be puzzles you have to solve, which 8 sigils on it that you gotta actually activate in order to unlock it. And then how to get the sword.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
How you get I think the weapon and the sword in there, I think you have to light all 4 torches and it'll actually pretty much reveal itself, which is kind of interesting. Like it's kind of like a Zelda thing, so yeah. Second. There we go. I had to spit out the gum, so yeah, it lost its juices and goodies. I'm into mastery or something. I need to get some more artifacts as well. What else do we have to do with this? Rios. This with our boy here too, huh? Yep. Had a feeling. Got Geo and also I think Electro over there. This will be fun then. Why is the boy coming back to fight Skip Fatui? Fatui also pretty much has essential material as well. They're also good to pretty much actually to fight because these are pretty much a little bit much more complicated, especially that they're pretty much freaking Electro Hammer there. Electro Hammer pretty much actually has, I think, one of the highest durability compared to the other pretty much actually homies.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That's it.
Huh, nice, buddy.
Let's dance. Huh.
Shock the hell out of you and increase the attack. I don't know if that actually does increase all attacks, but that's interesting. Fire there.
To ashes.
Holy crap. Getting his ass kicked by actually protecting with his own barrier. Wow. Excuse me. Because if I remember correctly, Hydro and also Pyro for 2E, pretty much the thickness, don't actually have a lot of, what was it, defense if you got the appropriate element for them, or against them, so yes. I know for sure that pretty much Hydro for Gunner for 2E actually pretty much is terrible against Electro, and also Cryo. He actually be staying there getting frozen solid, getting his ass handed to him. However, pretty much on the one that pretty much I have a little bit more problems is pretty much Electro right here. Because he has a pretty much a huge pretty much defensive ability and a big weapon as well.
Wind blade.
Nope. Shock yourself, buddy. You mean Electro. Big mistake there, pal. Well, the only two elements that actually pretty much actually get the 2E, I believe on what was it? Hammer here is to pretty much actually use Pyro. Unless pretty much we're gonna cause melt, then we're gonna decrease his resistance, which I think that works too. So yeah. Or I'm just gonna actually just mess around with Barber here and also DPS the hell out of him. Oops. Pretty much knock him back. Because his body is pretty much with the Electro. I think in the anime, or no, not anime, the manga, they talked about pretty much some sort of, I think, of a Tui or an inventor in Shiznaya, turning humans into like some sort of robots. But yeah, calling them his experiment and stuff.
Adventure time.
Because I was actually watching Danzi's pretty much interesting phrase when during I think of the Tibet chapters, and he said something interesting about how Shiznaya states that they actually they want a dream. So comparing that to what pretty much you talked about Saritsa, as well as this is just a pretty much a Genshin question like a theory. So because the Saritsa, why am I saying this and telling you guys about the about comparing Dragon Spine to pretty much the Shiznaya? Well, because the Saritsa is pretty much is the Cryo Archon, and Venti lost pretty much contact with her, and if I remember correctly, they change. And I think in the Traveler's Dialogue, when they actually talk about Zhongli and the contracts and all contracts, they talk about pretty much Zhongli making a contract with the Saritsa, or pretty much the Cryo Archon, and them believing that Zhongli knows what he's doing. And I believe how this compares to pretty much the dream of dreaming, of the phrase I was saying earlier, of the Shiznaya and also its people, is because, well, what do you think of what Cryo does? Cryo is ice. It's quote unquote like a frozen slumber or something. And these machines that are kind of like not humans, it's kind of interesting. Because your boy has been thinking a lot about pretty much what miHoYo is actually setting Shiznaya up, as well as like pretty much the songs that they've been playing. Because I also said this before as well. Dragon Spine actually Dragon Spine has a similar pretty much music background as pretty much Shiznaya. So I'm like, huh. If anyone actually opens that scene or reviews that scene, they will actually find out that hey, the song actually kind of plays well with each other because it's similar. So I believe that pretty much miHoYo actually set Dragon Spine up so we can actually get like some warming bottle and goulash to pretty much also get, so that once we actually go to Shiznaya, it won't be like we can survive the cold. Perhaps we might actually get some new gears or maybe clothes or something in the future as well. Because it doesn't seem like we're gonna get to Shiznaya too soon. miHoYo is bouncing pretty much back and forth with this interesting concept of like we gotta go do this and go do that, and then pretty much once they present it, then I guess that they were waiting to actually see who actually quote unquote has done pretty much their homework, and also perhaps like their pretty much actually materials gathering, and who actually pretty much be able to actually withstand like the next story or something. So that I'm assuming like they're making this like almost like a project and homework for us, but that's just your boy's theory. So yeah, wow, 100% pretty much actually Dragon Spine. Why am I not surprised? Still a bit surprised though. So yeah, I'm thinking they also pretty much are giving us Child in the beginning to pretty much actually maybe show us his side of the story as well, of who he is as well. So that's kind of interesting. Because in the manga they talked about him having like a stepbrother, I believe, and pretty much teaching him how to archer. And then the reason why he actually uses Hydro so well is because he's flexible with it. But with Hydro, he can also pretty much actually mess with it and pretty much actually be adaptable with pretty much snow, because Hydro and Cryo causes frozen. So that's kind of interesting there. I think pretty much after we fought Child once, I think he actually has an idea that the Traveler isn't just a normal person like the people in Leeway were pretty much Mondstadt. That's why he actually seems to actually get stronger. But he seems to actually get stronger for a family and also some interesting matters. But at the same time, we will fight him again because we did actually the Traveler did promise him a fight in Shiznaya, so that's what we'll also meet. Even though he actually is back here as a memory to actually battle, we're just pretty much using the memory for pretty much actually quote unquote information and stuff. Now, if I had a bow, that'd be nice. But it's okay though. Where's your boy coming back here? We are also going to be increasing the tree as well, so that we can actually get the goods. Looks like I'm also running a little bit low on pretty much I think radish veggie soup, so we gotta actually make do with that too. You really actually came all this way to actually pretty much fight me. That's fine, buddy. Cryo pretty much on Metatro's shield will actually regenerate, so be careful about that.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
That's melt. When he charges, pretty much actually return fire, strike back. So just take this big guy down, make sure that his homie don't see that pretty much actually ending up. Nice try, big guy. You tried, but you weren't close enough. Now for the other part too. Huh. Just believe the frame when it comes to charge. Okay. Like I said, destroy that shield. That shield will regenerate and also pretty much actually do damage to you. A little bit too late on this project to change there. Strike, please. A little bit too soon, but okay.
Instead of veggie soup, I suggest on chicken.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that too, but your boy's gonna also. I saved that for later, so pretty much I could use that cooking the chicken for 20 dishes to get BP as well. Thanks, Hidden. Wait, who's actually? Oh, yeah, chicken heals a lot more too. Take your best shot, buddy. It's bad luck, Benny. You can't get a shot off him. Then something's wrong with you, pal. Uh-oh. You really want to fight over here, don't you? Come and get it.
Oh, okay, but that's big brain.
Uh-huh.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Because you'll be doing pretty much well, basically you're actually doing two things at once, so it gets you points and good. So I'm like, that's why your boy don't actually cook a lot. We save all that pretty much cooking moments, that Chef Ramsay moment for pretty much for the BP, so we could gain the points there and easy. So yeah. But people actually do like to cook, so nothing wrong with that. Cooking is good. It's one of the fun essential survival. What is this freaking heady troll even doing? Oh man, I'm just trying to look for a perch at that frozen boar. My dude, that frozen boar is not gonna get out until you actually unfreeze it with pyro.
Adventure time!
Big mistake there, Porky. Big mistake there. Don't ever run at someone that could counter. That's why I use Beetle. Has a small bit of iframe, but actually definitely worth it as well. Now, if I actually increase their constellation, that'd be nice as well. Missed that, pretty much bad boy. Nope, faster now. Got your butt, buddy. Gotta be careful with the sheer core. Now it's increasing by half right there too. Ooh, Star Silver. Always get Star Silver. If I remember correctly, if you're gonna make the Dragon Spike Spear, after you make well, if you make the Dragon Spike Spear, you need at least like 50, I think Star Silver. But once you but for the teeth, I think it's only 4. But once you actually make it a second time, it's gonna be 8 vitalized tooth and 1 polearm catalyst, I believe. So yeah, come back here and make some more. Well, gather some more material, because this is the only place you can gain Star Silvers. What are these fruit nuggets even doing?
With the wind.
Excuse me? Yo, you do know that you're actually pretty much like getting cooked, right? Hey, Troll just doing his sentry patrol. Hey, I didn't do nothing. They were actually on fire. I just wanted to actually put more gasoline on the problem. So yeah. Break that shield of yours. Knock you out the way. Woo! This will be a fun camping site by staying in the middle. Whoever's gonna close those pretty much 5 burning essence here, it's gonna be pretty much a big actually problem. That looks like a sun.
Any idea what weapon I should get from Battle Pass?
What character? What weapon do you use the most, Katago? Because 4 of them that I actually go for is let me double check. Excuse me, bunny. Either I'm gonna get the black sword next time. I got these 2, the deathmatch, the polearm, and also the very distant hunt. I'm thinking about the solar pearl, which sounds pretty good because it has no cooldown as well. But I want to try pretty much the black sword, give it to either Kuching or Jean, depending on if we actually pull her from the standard banner. But if I get more bow characters, I want to get this one for Child. But Child won't get his rerun until like later in the freaking future, so we can wait. But for most characters that I see, I'm thinking I'm gonna get
Hotel staff of Homa. I already have the black sword for Ayaka, but solar peel and the claymore might be good.
Ah, okay. I have not.
I have the black sword at refinement 2. Should I go for a 3rd refinement?
Regenerates. I think it boosts his charge attack by 20%, and then additionally it regenerates. The regenerate's gonna be good now. What's the regeneration for refinement 2? For the black sword you got, is it 75 or 70%? Because if it's 80%, that's pretty cool then. Ooh, regenerates 60% of attack as HP when normal charge attacks score a critical hit. This effect can occur once every 5 seconds. Honestly, I'm thinking about pretty much well, for me, I'm gonna get maybe the black sword for the next character. Well, for my next poll, if I get Kuching or Jean, and give this to them for the next BP event. But for now, I don't like the Claymore, to be honest, because the Claymore is kind of like a double edge. Serpent Spine. It has great crit and also pretty much base attack, but every 4 seconds it is a character is on the field, they'll deal 6% more damage, but take 3% more damage. This effect has a maximum of 5 stacks and will not reset if the character leaves the field, but will be reduced by 1 stack when the character takes damage. A rare weapon whose origin is the ancient ocean. One can hear the sound of the ageless waves as one swings it. So it's kind of interesting. It's like you deal more damage, but you take more damage at the same time. I haven't got the Serpent Spine yet, but I'm debating on it. Now, if I actually get a character with high HP and defense, then yes, I'll actually get the Serpent Spine, because it sounds pretty great for them. But for now, I'm actually sticking to these 4. The Black Sword, the Catalyst, Solar Pearl, Very Distant Hunt, and also pretty much the Death Match. I mean, the Death Match has no cooldown at all, so that's pretty cool. So that's pretty nice to have. And then the very distant hunt, I just mess around with it. That's all I do. Like, everyone just looks at me like, yo, what are you doing with that freaking stupid bow there? Oh, you know me. I'm just gonna make sure that people get swirled up in a whirlwind, just beat them up later. That's pretty much his game plan. Solar Pearl, I have not gotten yet, but I'm thinking about it because it's good for pretty much like I say, elemental skill and also elemental burst damage by 20% for 6 seconds. Likewise, the elemental skills for elemental burst hits increase normal attack damage by 20% for 6 seconds as well. So I'm assuming that pretty much this isn't too bad. But if you refine it, it will actually deal more damage. But you also have to pretty much be running around a lot too with it. I'm thinking about pretty much either giving this to maybe Ningguang. I'm thinking about it, but I think the one that I have on her is good for now. But still thinking about it because her crit rate and as well as like the power from this is pretty nice. So who do you actually what kind of characters do you use Catico? Is it sword, polearm, or pretty much the bow? Like, are you trying to try anything new? Because right now I think pretty much the what was it? The polearm for pretty much on my Hu Tao is pretty nice already. Deathmatch is pretty much a good substitute for pretty much Staff of Homa. But I will think about pretty much getting Staff of Homa in the future, just not now. I mean, with power boost right here with no cooldown, that's pretty nice. And I think what was it? If I could refine it, that'd be even better. So yes. Other than that, if you actually want to refine the blood sword and regenerate, hey, that's pretty cool too. Because there's nothing wrong with your character actually like Kuching, she can't regenerate herself. Jean can. So basically, if she actually has an additional normal and charge attack damage increased by 20%, that's pretty good. And regenerates 60% of attack as HP when normal attack, charge attack score a critical hit. That's pretty nice as well. If I remember correctly, doesn't Kuching actually ascend critical hits as well? Or critical rates? Because I think this sword will most definitely be good for her then. Because her critical rate and also pretty much regeneration will keep on her on the battle even more. Despite her actually having less of defense there. She's basically DPS, so she'll actually be most likely well, I see people play Kuching as is most likely a freaking DPS on Glass Canyon, but I will actually pretty much put some defense on that girl.
Yeah, it's very good for kicking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because if
but
you
I barely use her, unfortunately.
Yeah, yeah, you told me before, Catico. I feel ya. But if you don't want the sword, I suggest maybe getting the what was it? Maybe get the Claymore. And then maybe get the Claymore or Solar Pearl. I don't know about the Solar Pearl. The Solar Pearl sounds a little bit more safer than the Claymore. But like I said, for the Claymore, I will only get the Claymore if my character is super thick and also pretty much strong and has defense. Because if they can handle defense and also heal like Noelle,
the Claymore would be good, but for who?
That's the problem.
Say
because
you, Diluc.
I hate to say this, but I'm thinking about Noelle. Because 3% damage does do a lot, as well as you inflicting twice as much as well. So yeah. Sayu is good for running away though, so she could be a good Glass Canyon for it. Diluc will pretty much be a powerhouse. So Diluc will be all offensive all the way. And then his crit rate will also be great, and also it will match him too because this is a crit weapon, and he also whenever
no need for Noelle when I got the grandpa of shielding.
That's true. That's true. Pretty much, it's only pretty much just be flexing it, man. Noelle was still back in Mondstadt, be cooking and also being doing her own original things. Still thinking about pretty much coming home. That's true. And I could suggest maybe if you want to actually go nuts, then pretty much go for Diluc for all offensive. And Sayu actually could get away because her rolling ability.
No matter in this game whether I even want to buy the BPLOL, I might just get the Black Sword Refine 3.
Uh-huh. I mean, pretty much you regenerate like hell. You could pretty much actually get back in the battle anytime, and also pretty much it'll be just like shit. You're an offensive healer. That's it. It's like Pokemon. You give a Pokemon Shell Bell, okay? And you attack. Your attack has to go through, and has to have numbers on the damage, and then you'll heal afterwards. Otherwise, you don't. If you want to heal afterwards, but you attack first, and then after pretty much your turn ends, your Pokemon uses leftovers and heal there. But yeah, that's what pretty much the Black Sword is. Just from Pokemon reference, if people don't understand, it's basically you're being a vampire, sucking the blood of your enemies, and you're healing. You're attacking and healing at the same time. That's what it comes down to. So yes. Let's just put it like that, right, Catico? Shit. So yeah, if you're going for Black Sword, buddy, go ahead. You'll be on the sword even longer. Shit, you'll even pretty much heal as well. So it's like, why not? We be the bloodsucker of pretty much the battlefield, and pretty much actually just destroy more enemies left and right.
Yeah, I get ya.
That's what I see as that weapon.
go.
That's it. Oh, speaking of, we gotta cook because I was talking with Hidden about that too. Big
It's a
brain move.
good sword, but is it good for Ayaka as well?
Ah, okay.
I
Dimension
have
stuff.
Lion's Roar at Refine 4.
Nice, nice, nice. I'm gonna still get Ayaka, so yes, she's gonna be healing a lot. That girl be scanning around and gain more power. My goodness. I think if her Constellation 6 is broken as fuck though, get that freaking, what was it? Excuse me? That freaking 290% boost of her key attack when Constellation 6 Ayaka? That's insane. I think for her cooldown was 10 seconds, so that's pretty nice. Word! We gonna make some soba noodles. These are great in real life as well.
Do you have the Lion's Roar sword?
I think I do. I can show it to you as well, but I gotta try and actually ascend that big boy as well. Oh yeah! Super attack for the win. Pyro and also thunder. Good for Bennett. And also causing mayhem. This is also good for Kuching as well, surprisingly, so yeah. Woo! By 20%. Once we actually ascend this bad boy, it will do more power. So yes. Bane of Fire Thunder. Increases damage against opponents affected by Pyro or Electro by 20%. Base attack that I have is 266. Attack is 26.8 and 50-50. We got projection increase our max appearance to 90. A sharp blade with extra extravagant carvings that somehow does not compromise on durability and sharpness. It roars like a lion as it cuts through the air. Very good weapon. Think about pretty much pulling that again because your boy actually got that from the freaking one. I think one of the banners. Don't remember what though. I think it was like the banner from before.
Where did that come from?
Eula and also I think the one with Noel. That's where I got it from. So I'm like, ain't too bad. We gonna make egg rolls? What? Revives the selected part character. Oh my goodness, a fried egg dish. Huh? Beat eggs well. Season and fry them slowly in a wok. Roll up into a fixed shape. Pour in egg liquid again and continue until
the food is good. I also have it at Refine 4.
Nice, nice, nice. I need to actually pretty much actually wish for more of those, and then pretty much I'll actually boost it for Bennett. And also, I think I gave one to Chi-Chi as well. So yeah, good harmonic stuff as well. I'm trying to actually pretty much mess around with it with the character. For now, Bennett actually seems to be doing good with it because I like how pretty much that random attack.
But it's pretty trash to be honest.
That's true, because it's a build-up weapon. If I could actually describe that as well, because you need to actually strike opponents in order to actually cause a harmonic music around you. Once you actually reach a certain amount of harmonics, then perhaps you actually do like a certain
Compared
effect.
to some other swords, the buff of the harmonic doesn't really seem to affect gameplay too much.
Yeah, it's kind of like a steadfast passive right there. People would prefer to actually use the Lion's Roar though, because almost everyone plays Pyro character and also mess with things with Electro. So yeah, I agree with you there. Although pretty much I hope to also get like a more interesting weapon like the DLC for Traveler and also Albedo, because those weapons are pretty nice. 5-star though I'm still looking into for hand sword, so hoping that I actually do get to pull one, but it's a very slim chance though. Pour in egg liquid again and continue until it has all reached a certain thickness. Then get ready to plate up. This is ordinary yet welcoming Inazuma delicacies. Huh, that's pretty cool. Oh shit, Sarah makes it? Word? Let's let the general do it. Simple great dish. I want to see what special dish she's gonna be. Huh. Interesting. One more time. Oh damn, that's a specialty? What's that? Faith Eternal. Oh cool. Revives a character and restores 10% of max HP. Then restores an additional 150 HP. Sarah's specialty. Forget calling it a dish. This is really more like a snack. The sweet fluffy flavor doesn't seem to suit Sarah's own preferences. Wait a moment. That symbol on the snack, does this have to do with a certain other person's taste instead? Perhaps. That's pretty cool. A girl can actually pretty much make this. We can auto cook this bad boy now. Sweet! And we can make some more miso soup. This is one of the staple dishes, I think in Japan, and it's really tasty. I think it has tofu and some other pretty much actually delicacies in it too. Restores 8 to 10% of max HP to the selected character. Regenerates 210 to 300 HP every 5 seconds for the next 30 seconds. Cool. That's 6 times, so times that by pretty much 300. I think that's almost 1800, which is pretty cool. Toma makes good miso soup, y'all. Holy crap. Let's see how this boy's gonna turn out to be. That boy be hitting the delicacies, man. Now I want to actually go travel around the world and eat some more food. I'll be called pretty much Ranma the Gourmet as well. You mean pretty much also Gordon Ramsay himself. Let's see what we can make with perhaps 8 dishes. See what what his special dish is, shall we? Oh, here we go. Warmth. Restore 14% of max HP to the selected character and regenerates 350 HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Huh. Toma specialty. The intricate appearance of this dish belies the simple ingredients used. But take a sip and Toma's sunshine smiles come straight to mind. Perhaps this is his special ability, warming the hearts of others using the simplest of ingredients. That's awesome. Inazuma dish. Oh! Shrimp sushi. Okay. Rise the selected character restores 50 to 150 HP. Huh. Nope, we don't have the character just yet. No! Oh, and you actually pretty much perfect cooking, you'll also pretty much get a certain amount of power gems. I think you gotta like pretty much actually get at least like more than a certain amount of dishes to actually pretty much also like and successfully cook him as well in order to get the power gems. So yes, if you have a chance to cook, do so. Highly recommend it. Bird egg sushi. Word? Huh. Towel. We're gonna let that girl cook first and make some sustenance food. That'd be awesome. Speaking of, I think that one of the delicacies for Inazuma, Ayaka makes interesting pretty much thing sweet as well that revives stuff. I think I still have it, so that's pretty cool. Planning on get her, because she's like pretty much like the Dimension Snatch girl. So yeah, very powerful as well. But I'm thinking about pretty much actually giving her a different sword. Oh boy, most likely the blood sword, like pretty much kind of talking about. But if I do get Kuching or Jean, I'll actually mess around with pretty much the blood sword and also see who goes with who. Most likely it's gonna be Kuching, but we'll see how we build that girl up. Speaking of pretty much actually Kuching, if I remember correctly, I hope, keyword, I hope that pretty much miHoYo thinks about buffing her. Because Electro, like I said from before, doesn't get a lot of pretty much actually elements of reaction or interesting buff, besides particles. So I think miHoYo will be messing with the characters and be looking at who's playing who and try to balance out the roster. So it'll be interesting to see how they actually do this as well. I'm also hoping that pretty much maybe some more animal characters, hydro characters, because we're definitely gonna need them. Because we don't have even a lot of hydro characters, which is surprising. I'll be surprised in Inazuma that, well, besides Kokomi, we get another hydro character that's not a catalyst. My goodness, we need more weapon hydro characters like Shinquei and Child, because those are the only two for now. Tuna sushi. Okay, restores 20 to 24% max HP to the, and an additional 900 or 1500 to the selected character. Huh. A traditional dish that made with one's bare hands. This soft yet and lightly vinegared rice is matched with the fresh fish. Locals consider this a slightly luxurious treat. Wow! I've tried sushi before. I like it. But I also prefer to actually pretty much eat my fish a little bit more cooked. So yeah, of it sushi and also pretty much with soy sauce. That's nice. The boy's kind of also cautious when it comes to eating. That's why. Hey, buddy. Sushi time with Barbara Girl. If we get lucky, I think we're gonna also get pretty much, I believe, what was this? Some more power gems, so we actually couldn't enough. I think if you actually, the BP restarts, so cooking at least like 20 dishes.
I've never had sushi, never will.
Uh-huh.
Raw fish and good.
Oh, gotcha, Katago. Everyone have different preferences. But yeah, your boy also like to pretty much try some new delicacies just for the locals and stuff, so yeah. Raw fish isn't that bad, but yeah, I still prefer my food to be cooked.
It tastes fishy enough cooked, let alone raw and foul.
True. You're right, because pretty much I I also kind of get worried a little bit, but pretty much like I said, don't eat everything too much for that's raw. It's not good for your body, and pretty much you don't know. No matter how fresh the food is, make sure that you also pretty much be safe and also eat carefully. Your health matters, and also what you actually put in your body also matters as well. Where the fudge? Oh crap, baskets. I was gonna go back and pretty much actually get that freaking what was it? The Crimson Gate, and then we're gonna actually come back and I think get that crown as well, so that's gonna be interesting.
We go.
Or no, we're gonna get I think the makeshift something.
Adventure time.
There was a documentary on a dude who ate raw beef and chicken and pork for years. Saw if he liked the texture and foul.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen that, but I gotta pretty much check it out then. Is he still alive? Oh my word. I actually pretty much was worried for his health then. His body must have a lot of immune system will pretty much be powerful enough to actually handle that then. But boy oh boy. I mean, I'll eat to survive, but man, that makes me a little bit worried, like I said. See ya, buddy. That was my brother, so yes. Raw fish and food. Best we can cook, so yeah, trust me. I love my food being cooked rather than actually pretty much being raw, like pretty much Kakko said, but I will actually give it raw food and try once in a while.
I think he ended up getting help to stop. I don't know if he's still around, but he seemed fine in the documentary. He was just laughing at them.
Interesting. Huh. I guess like also we're talking about as well, we gotta be careful about the things we eat. Oh gosh. That's why big brain. Gotta also be smart. And not pretty much actually fall. More star silver here. Interesting. Your health and also what you eat is very important. Make sure you get enough balance, but eat something, especially in the morning. Even you people that are diet out there, please eat something. Your body needs to consume something in order to actually keep going. So yeah. As the body is also pretty much going to be something that you need to use in order to actually get around. And without your body, you'd be pretty much be worm food and or gone. Very, very important. Ain't over there the fudge and star silvers. Huh. A big fucking robot. Great. I feel like we're just gonna be like pretty much like freaking Transformers or Gundam now. Be careful about that, because if we beat it, then we actually get some, I think, circuits. So yeah. We'll have to carefully, cautiously, and also fight it. But first things first. I might have to switch out Barbara because we're in a blizzard as well. Being in a blizzard like this is bad for when you actually have Hydro, because the Hydro will actually increase and accumulate the sheer cold to actually pretty much also cause you to actually get like not just frostbite but also damage from the cold. And that's not a good thing. Star Silver's over here. We're gonna gather this. Wait, what? Big word? Right, just here.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
I'm so surprised about that. It says that I have 100% and pretty much freaking, what was it? I have 100% of like stuff done in Dragon Spine, but I don't have all the treasure chests. Interesting. This game just gets better and better every second the moment I actually come back and explore it. Y'all know who's gonna come out already. It's gonna be everyone's favorite spooky girl. Who now?
Good eye.
It's Hu Tao. I would actually bring Chi Chi, but I'm like, let's actually pretty much actually rely on our ghost girl first. She's pretty much gonna be our main DPS or backup DPS just in case anything goes wrong. I need to level up our girl as well, so yes. What is this? Ah, there it goes. Ancient Wind. Stay down, Porky. Smash. Nope. Get that out of here. That's a challenge. 60 seconds? Word? Oh, cool, okay. That was pretty fun. It wasn't too bad. But diving in the water right there, that's a big story, a different story. Alright, why is your boy actually collecting these Crimson Gate and also the vent? Well, because I'm gonna actually go back to the tree and try to get that limited crown as well. So yeah, that crown, I think by this tree, frostberry tree right here, is gonna actually be very, very helpful. So yes, if you get a chance to pretty much actually come back to Dragon Spine, also collect all the Crimson Agate and also reach it to level 8, get that pole arm, because that would be also another chance for you to actually make a second Dragon Spine Spear. So it's definitely worth it. That's why. And I'm also going to be pretty much doing these little tiny side quests by Dragon Spine because your boy wants to actually see the dragons, not Sabertooth, the Dragon Tooth or the Strange Tooth actually returns. We need to get some more Dragon Tooth here. Your boy actually wants to keep on making some more Dragon Spine Spears for the characters and also ascend them as well. Because that Dragon Spine Spear actually does a lot of fucking damage. Power. I would like to get Seven Homa for our girl Hotel, but because she's critical damage, but pulling that with that weapon out is not simple. That's for sure. That's why pretty much your boy actually sticks with this awesome, pretty much a BP weapon at the moment. But once I actually do get a chance, it'll be fun though, because that I think the Staff of Homa actually is attack and also crit damage, so that's pretty nice. Smack that. Excuse me. Staff of Homa is definitely worth it as well, from what I noticed. A lot of people have a lot of high appraisal for it, especially our spooky girl, so yes. I have not seen the ascension of Zhongli, but I heard that for Zhongli it's not too bad, but they gave him a different weapon, I believe. Don't know if it was offensive or defensive or HP, so I'm looking forward to it. Bust this baby out. Get that energy, those Moras, and also run through. And knock that Heliotron on his ass too, because we're gonna need to purchase his weapon. Give up your goods, buddy. Oh, two of them need to get together. Smack these guys together. That's how we get that awesome buff. No, drop that front cold little bastard. Nope. Wu Tao's the one that's gonna bury you, man. She gets paid extra for doing things herself. Stay next to this fire Sealy and also warm up because this place is colder than a motherfucker. So yes. Fireflies are over there. I think there's something over there too. What is that?
Damn, my Ayuk is still weak as that.
You'll get her to be buff again,
Building
don't worry.
takes so long on this game.
Oh yeah, that's true. Especially when it comes to 5 stars. Holy crap. I mean, I could build up my girl pretty much 4 stars easy as well, but 5 stars, they are on a different level. They eat a lot of goodies. Like, it's kind of like pretty much actually bring the prize home and they just want more. But you'll get there. Who set the world on fire? Our girl Hu Tao did. She's not, let's not speak about pretty much Bernie girl. Because pretty much Hu Tao puts pretty much all, everyone pretty much to rest in peace. Bernie girl is a different story though. Damage mess right there, and now we get that silly Billy Troll ghost. That's why I call that awesome pretty much ghost there. I think if the more enemies surround you and the more you hit them, the more HP you also restore as well, which is kind of cool. Icy Harvest.
I got her talents at level 8 and her killer damage bonus artifact said the problem is finding substats that she needs.
Oh yeah. I feel that for sure. Oh my goodness, like Hu Tao, man. Hu Tao's a great character. But one of the best DPS
Only
characters.
artifacts which is total RNG when you're trying to use set pieces.
Ah. What the fuck is that guy doing? My dude, you okay? I'm gonna actually come at you. Break that. Knock that dude on his ass! Smack that. Oh shit! Double slash. Double back. Do it again. Woohoo! Give me your strength, give me your power. Crimson wish complete. Nice. A little bit colder here now. Huh. Finding substats that she needs. Yeah, Hu Tao actually is an interesting character. She has she has pretty much like a good running speed at the same time some good critical boost as well, but for some strange reason Hu Tao actually is not defensive. She's all offensive, which makes her like pretty much all very risky, very risky. I pretty much actually noticed that she sacrifices some of her HP to actually boost power, and that could be a give or take. The other thing is that pretty much I want that girl to actually be conscious as well, because boy oh boy, playing Hu Tao is great, but at the same time it's dangerous. And knowing our girl, she actually loves to actually pretty much be cheeky once in a while. If I actually could regenerate with her and also find a weapon that can actually heal and also pretty much get her out of trouble, that'd be nice as well. But for now, I'm sticking with staff. Well, not staff home. The battlefield, I believe. Or the blood. What was the staff called again? Excuse me. Crap balls of fire. Not that. Deathmatch. Excuse me. Getting my freaking weapons confused now. Battlefield to Prince Bloodlust. Oh my gosh, we're actually mixing all the BP weapons with Staff of Homa now. It gets even more ridiculous. That's okay though. Total RNG, yeah. Random number game, and that crit could also pretty much be either good or pretty much actually just jumps around. It's almost like a little gamble with our girl here. She does great, yes, but she's also pretty much at a point where you want like it's not set.
Disappear.
Ironic that pretty much it's a cryo. What was it? Cryo Helitro, and then pretty much he can't pretty much actually do anything once he's frozen and he has no resistance towards it. And yet these guys actually live here. Very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. Let me actually go back over here and actually stay on my warm side. We ain't gonna go back over there to the snow just yet. This is the right spot for the moment. Boost. Now with her supports, I actually pretty much actually gave her with Beto, and I'm pretty much I think what was it? Giving getting characters that actually could like pretty much help Hu Tao, like Kaya, is also pretty good as well. So yeah. Oh, you guys are in trouble now. Stay down, big guy. He didn't go down. Okay, the thickness is real. Our girl actually like that. She's trying to speak about power. That armor ain't gonna do much for you, pal. Huh. But hopefully in the future, if miHoYo does give us some weapon for our girl Hu Tao, the random number game also is increasing, not just around the place, you know, because that will be pretty much like Hu Tao players are powerful, but it's risky as well. Putting that out there right now. So yeah, I love my girl Hu Tao. Yes, she does a great job with her power and abilities, but she could be a little bit, pretty much a little bit swaying to the left a little bit and right. So I want to actually make sure that she's doing well. So yes, that's why I always team up with her with healers. Chi-Chi, Bennett, and also what else is there? I'll actually say Barbara, but pretty much if I'm gonna go offensive, then I either pretty much, like I said, team her up with Kaya, Beto, because their ultimate actually surrounds her, and also she could do attack, and then she could do a conundrum or actually pretty much elemental reaction. So yeah, it's very interesting.
It's not too risky when you have a I have 3-4k HP, and even when I'm in the red Zinky is the only heal I need when using a shielder.
Gotcha. But pretty much how I play is pretty much be a little bit safe.
1 client, 2 clients, 3 clients.
Because like we talked about before, this game doesn't allow you to eat everything. Like your character will get full and then they can't eat anything else anymore. So you gotta pretty much actually walk around and run around to pretty much actually lose pretty much like the food that you actually had. And then pretty much for our girl here, I would love to actually boost her HP as well, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm also trying to actually pretty much see what else I could do with my other characters as well. Still want to actually pretty much actually play like some other pretty much fun elemental characters, but we'll have to wait and see.
Who tell you want to build to do as much damage as possible cause she can one tap shit even at world level 8.
Gotcha. I'll keep that in mind as well. Because I gave it the crimson set, so it's interesting. So yes, she already does an amazing job too. So I'm always happy. I'm really happy to have her.
We've only just begun.
Oh, interesting. Alright, Mr. Blocker, that's what you got. Turn that fire right there. Uh-oh, Cone's in trouble.
Power that ended Python.
You can't run. Well, neither can I. Don't be a killjoy.
My dude. My dude.
Miscalculated.
Yes, you did. DPS, that's why she's also fun to actually play as. But Shinkwe also helps out a lot too. Like you said, Kadeko. I saw a lot of people actually use that combo with her, so yeah. Teams and also pretty much also setup is very amazing for people that experience it.
Trying to get her crit damage to 50 crit rate over 100, 150 crit damage to starve.
Gotcha, gotcha.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Oh, we're fighting on a fucking damn mountain? Are we doing this again? Holy crap. I think Hidden was actually making like I'm talking with me like holy
Once
crap.
you have high crit damage with at least 50 crit rate, you will see a massive overhaul when she crits.
Gotcha, gotcha. That's why I remember when it comes to percentage, actually does a lot more insane. Okay. That's what I saw. Thank you. Need that interesting information as well.
And you also need to pair Pyro with Herdo for maximum effect.
Gotcha. We gotta pretty much boost our girl too then. We'll actually keep that in mind. Smack that.
Let's end this quickly.
You would actually hit the thick waifu? Come on now. Tornado strikes, buddy.
Adventure time.
You don't need to, but it's what I do.
Gotcha, gotcha. I saw a lot of people use what was that similar build as well. So I'm like, huh, that's interesting. Pyro hydro for maximum effect. Gotcha. Vaporize. Okay. Needed to, but it's what I do. Gotcha. I'll mess around with more of the characters as well, Catego. I appreciate it. I usually actually just make a random team, but I'll
and
actually...
she hits much harder when I afflict the enemies with water than hit them with her Pyro more so than YI.
Gotcha. Very interesting. I guess that's for me. I gotta experiment some more.
Afflict then Electro then Prio.
Gotcha. Explosion as well. Just like Megumi from Konosuba. Explosion! And blows everything up. Interesting. So that's why everyone actually compares it to that character from Konosuba. Yes! Explosion girl, not burning girl. Excuse me. Megumi from Konosuba is a little pretty much troublemaker, but she actually gets the job done as a pretty much a final attack and strike. Interesting. Got all that pretty much destroyed. Nice. Ready to land, and we have to act that. We have to make that right there. Huh. And then pretty much take him down. Roger that. Oh no. Blew up in it.
Light it up. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
What the fudge? That's pretty cool. Huh. That wasn't too bad. Shit. Easy breezy, lemon squeezy. Wait, where are the others then? They said 3 out of 5. Oh, the next two pretty much the freaking, what was it? The statue of the animal. Afflicted with Electro, then Pyro. Gotcha. So that means that Beta will be fun with it too then. I see where this is going. Cause her, when you ascend Beta, her electro damage actually goes up like mad. And pretty much doing that with her Tidewalker and also counterattack actually helps a lot. Kicking ass left and right. With that swipe with our girl. Cha. Everyone in China knows Kung Fu. Oh my gosh. Everyone in New Leeway knows Kung Fu. Oh gosh. Reminds me of that Karate Kid with Jackie Chan when pretty much Gene Smith was talking with his mom. But mom, everyone in China knows Kung Fu.
They say on Google the black sword is also very good sword for Ayaka.
Gotcha. That actually pretty much makes things a lot more fun then. Shit. I'm gonna actually pretty much just grab that as well once I actually get our BP event. And we get pretty much our another pretty much on Zhongli, then you know that I'm gonna get pretty much deathmatch. And for shits and giggles, if I want to be nasty though, I'll make another Dragon Spine. And it will be more powerful. Oh, that bow's gone. Word?
Off we go.
Death Sword Restoration. Vampire.
Off we go.
That'll be interesting. Don't tell me. There's gonna be pretty much be cryo slimes here. Ass handed to you guys much, buddy? Big slime? Oh!
Let's
Energy
light it
recharge. Uh-oh. What are you shooting? The fudge? Man, I was trying to shoot you, but pretty much you were too small. Yeah. Yeah, my dude. Nope, you ain't getting away, big guy.
Eyes on
Beta
me.
it up. Brutal out. And now going wild. Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh no, you ain't even breathing that hot breath on that girl. That did almost like 2k damage with pretty much Beta, pretty much electro damage. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my word, I'm gonna break this game. And it's Moros. Everyone's like, how the hell did he actually reach 2k and just pretty much just goofy stats? Now with the reaction. Maybe if I actually get a chance to pretty much play with Shen Kui and also buff that kid up, then it'll be fun as well. That sword spiral strikes will pretty much be fun to have. And be kicking ass with it. Oorah. Oh no! Gotta stay warm, otherwise we're gonna be ascended up to the sky. But yes. I'll actually pretty much actually save the black sword if I do get it for future events and Ayaka, because it'll be interesting. But if it goes for Jean, then I'll mess around with other characters too, just to pass them around and see how the weapon will go as well. It's always fun to actually mess with in this game with equipment and stuff. Being creative is pretty much does go a long way too, so yeah. Ranma, or Nightmare0XRanma, the goofball that plays Genshin. Oh my word. Main shift. Word? Excuse me. Gotta take a girl pretty much over here to actually slay some monsters over here. So yeah, if you actually open this one with the 8 signs, light all the torches in here, you get the giant pretty much sword here and its blueprint. Highly recommend it, because it's definitely for Eula. That sword I think is a claymore sword, and I have it right here. It's like pretty much the Dragon Spine, what was it? The Dragon Spine weapon, which has attack and physical attack, I believe. Oh yeah, here we go. It is also, and it does the same thing, a little bit similar to the Dragon Spine Spear, which drops pretty much icicle on enemies, but instead of 60%, it deals I think 80% damage by dropping the Frostbite. And it has also a 60% chance to activate it. And then when enemies are affected with cryo, it does 200% damage when that Everfrost icicle above them drops and hits them. It occurs every 10 seconds. We also get the blueprint to make this too, so it's kind of fun. Snow Tomb Star Silver. You can make this sword too once you get the sword, so it comes in great handy. And I think the blueprint's in there too. An ancient great sword that was stored between Phrysosis. Forged from Star Silver, it has the power to cleave through ice and snow. That's pretty cool. Shit. Bet that a lot of people will actually make some fun lore about that too. Because boy oh boy, it'd be nice So we got one down here, another one down here, and then we actually be able to go back to print that. What was it called? The frost bearing tree, and also give it the goods. And it'll actually return its favor. Be like, hey, you give me some goods, I return something back. Complete time trial. Okay. Who's how our girl? Oh, spit. You know what? Get back to the machine. Try that. Press that good shit. Turn fire.
Wind blade.
And stay down, my dude. That right there. Huh. Using catalyst and also, I believe, what was it? Why should be beneficial and fun too. Changing that doesn't actually allow us to fly a little further. Ah, it is south, not north. Going over here to get these babies done. I think we should. What's best is that we teleport over there at the moment. Ice harvest, teleport waypoint, and also get the last of these. Pretty much, I think. What was it? Get the last of this scarlet scarlet quartz, I believe, or crimson gates. Double check something, people. Navigate. Not down there, is it? Kicking ass. Silly, pretty much Helitro. And smack our girl with that? Come on now. Oh, the samurai was actually just chilling there. Okay. Big mistake there, pal. Pop this baby in. Smack you around. Metatron, come at me. Or not.
God,
hey, my dude.
I just upgraded a Creo Sand piece to 2-0. It gave me crit rate and crit damage, then the rest went into energy recharge.
Ah.
That's what I mean when I say RNG, it sucks.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay.
Let's light it up.
I feel you. Holy crap, pretty much the freaking boosting like in Genshin is just terrible. It's also very scary. That's why everyone's so nervous when they get artifacts. I don't blame them. Don't hit the Helitros, hit that. You know what? Oh my word. Break that right now. Healing actually worth it though. Yeah, upgrading pretty much artifacts, they could be a big pain. I don't know how it works, which is the other thing too. Cause I know for sure that it's RNG, but man, I was hoping that pretty much the weapon or well the artifacts also do something similar, just like the weapons that you actually get that actually just basically just let you have two attributes, but then I guess of artifacts, it's like pretty much everything else, and that is pretty much a big if. Never that easy.
Off we go.
Never that easy. Wait, what in the world? Where is this? Where's this icicle that I'm trying to find? It's not up there, is it? I bet it is. Oh, you think you can find the icy harvest? You gotta climb on top.
Adventure
That's
time.
what. Benny, let's go. Finding for artifacts is gonna be a big battle as well. Yeah, pretty much at least like 30 more resin before I actually
It depends what your character needs, what they scale on. Like defense percent makes albedo more powerful.
Yep. And also some certain character also states that pretty much and in their constellation states that their defense is increased, then they'll also boost their offense as well, like Ito and Noel. For Traveler though, I know Traveler what was it? Traveler is most likely DPS because whenever we ascend him, he gains pretty much more attack power. So everyone focuses more attack on him or her. I mean, and
but you also need other stats to make them a viable character, like DPS characters need very high crit rate and then even more crit damage.
Oh yeah, that is so true right there.
If you have more crit damage than crit rate, you will never crit.
Yep. And you crit rate is very important in the game. Holy crap! Like you said, like the fun of the pretty much the mechanics in the game kind of gets a little bit hectic, but you can only wish and hope that you get a good artifact as well that has good perk on you. Because if you don't, you're in trouble. Oh
I
god.
just got a really good sub-stat on my artifact, but main stat trash.
Yeah, I understand that as well. Trust me, I have some good stats on me too, but my characters, well, not my characters, but whenever I level them up, they always give me the wrong one. It's like, great! What am I supposed to do with this now? Just pretty much actually just let one of my character use it and then pretty much actually just flex on my enemies? Shit. It's even more pretty much goofy after that, and then that's when you don't actually shine with the characters. Oh boy. Oh yes, crit rate and also damage, like pretty much Catacomb and I are talking about, matters. And weapons too, so yes, weapons is very, very great. Because a lot of people have been using those weapons a lot now too. Don't tell me this is outside. It's gotta be. That should pretty much actually teleport to the top, and then pretty much, what was it? Sky Nail. And actually descend down as well. Teleport waypoint. There we go. Sub-zero climate. Certain environments and activities will increase the
All of my
accumulation of shear
characters
cold.
suffer cause I have all the good artifacts on my main DPS, so everyone else is just for the elements and support.
Yeah. I feel that. And sometimes it's just getting just flops. I've been there before. And then pretty much you just gotta pretty much just work what you can. That's what happens as well. Oh shit, we got another one over here. Word? Sweet! I found another pretty much actually freaking stone. I thought I actually didn't get the rest of them anymore. Whenever I come back to this game, it just always pretty much surprises you, boy. Hey, here you go. You actually earned it, buddy. And because we actually took down that freaking barrier, now we can actually go around the place. Easier, quicker, and better.
I mainly just play this now to collect the characters, participate in events, and co-op here and there.
Yeah. Same here. Well, your boy's streaming this so because I enjoy pretty much playing Genshin, and I also want to put something up, so yeah. And also talk with you guys, 'cause it's always fun. And also getting information is highly valuable for this game, and also life. Oh shit, it's right there! I have been missing this baby up all this time.
I don't even know if I want to put in the effort to 9-star the last floor of the Abyss. It's really stressful trying to figure out what team's T.
Oh yeah, that is so true.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
And one thing I worry about pretty much actually going down to the Abyss, Abyss Spiral is pretty much actually not just fighting, but also the freaking like the enemies, how powerful they are. And from what I see, the enemies are fucking insane. Like those aren't even fucking like regular enemies at all. Those are like fucking monsters. My word. Their stats and everything, you gotta be like on tip-top point and shape in order to actually even like take those assholes down. That's not even the gist of it either. They'll destroy you.
Oh yeah, it's true, you will be there eventually. When you get there, hopefully you can give me some tips on that.
Yeah, I'll have to actually pretty much actually mess around with it and pretty much see what I can do with it. Right now I'm watching like one of my YouTubers Jack, and he actually seems to actually be doing pretty well in there, but at the same time he says that you need a lot
when I
of
farm
healing.
for Kakomi's artifacts, I always get crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and energy recharge.
Oh yeah, trust me, because that energy recharge and crit rate attack, it helps a lot. It really helps a
Now
lot.
my Kakomi has better crit than my main.
Like you need to at least like, you need to pretty much actually like have a lot of great energy recharge, because you need your ultimate. I kid no one this right now. Like your energy recharge is very valuable as well. Because if you cannot use your special when you're getting your ass handed to you, it's danger. It's danger mode. Because those enemies will not show any fucking mercy. Woo! The enemies in pretty much freaking Abyss 9 and also 9-3 and stuff. Those enemies, they actually hit you hard and very fast and quick. And you will actually pretty much be destroyed in less than a few minutes if you're not cautious. Even like pretty much Jack told me that you gotta pretty much actually have like the right perks and the right characters, and like, you'd be set. He's going for crit rate as well. Holy crap! And his energy recharge is on point. Like he almost has like pretty much enough power and also strikes to actually take down the enemies.
I almost never use my Q for Kokomi.
Yeah, almost no one does. Everyone just uses her for just healing. That's it.
With the wind.
Everyone's making fun of her like, oh, she's just a DP. He's like pretty much Barbara. Like, no, that girl can walk on fucking water. You actually dare fucking say that? Get the fuck out of here, shit. Who the fuck said she's like Barbara? She's pretty much like, oh my god, just like no. That girl right there just be kicking ass left and right. That girl can heal you and also run on water. Barbara cannot do that. Barbara's an idol. Those two are never the same. Get out of here. Oh gosh. I still pretty much actually made Barbara because she could revive your team, but no one DPS's Barbara besides your boy here, just because I love to.
No.
Because I like to mess with her, so, and pretty much having a DPS Barbara is like pretty much like the main healer. Like Barbara, actually, you gotta have like give that girl a lot of healing and also attack power and crit rate just to mess around people. Like I can't emphasize this enough, but pretty much Kokomi is great. She has her own flexibility and also ways she does things, but her jellyfish there is also great that you don't freaking get like electro or cryo at all. Unlike Barbara has a musical pretty much hydro around her that causes her to get wet in enemies and puts you in danger more than pretty much the enemy. That's the problem about Barbara. She can shoot water at enemy.
No.
But Barbara cannot actually. Barbara is very, very, very vulnerable when we actually activate her side special. Like I said, you don't want to do that. You only do that when you're off screen or you use her ultimate to actually heal your entire party members, or when you're actually sure that you're not gonna get hit frozen or electro. Because getting stunned and also frozen is not fun. Oh my word! And vaporized, man. But it is fun to actually pretty much actually like it's kind of like It's kind of like risking it to get that biscuit. You get up to closer to characters and the person actually beat them up, or you pretty much actually you can stay away and also hit them from a distance. But yeah, no one uses Kokomi's Q at all. No one. I have not seen anyone use Kokomi's Q at all in almost any of the games, which is hilarious. I'm like, wait, what is this? They just use a jellyfish. That's it. The jellyfish actually help and also heal. I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool. But for Barbara heals the entire team, but you gotta be careful about the party member that you're also bringing out. Because like I said, you do not want to actually pretty much get frozen or pretty much electro shot. It's not cool. Now if you could protect Barbara and she has more iframes, yes, that'd be good, because the duration of healing actually pretty much is nice, and iframes will be great. That's why I use Beto on the team once in a while.
I am making my Kokomi a DPS.
Yeah, I made Barbara a DPS just to mess around, and it's like, holy shit, I'm gonna piss everyone off, and it works. It's fun how people say, oh, you can't DPS with certain characters. Is that?
Maybe it'll spring back to life.
I'll prove you wrong. And someone does it. Because I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people that actually DPS with Barbara and also Kokomi already. Most likely Barbara, because Barbara has more hits and her attacks are pretty much like water blasts, but Kokomi shoots pretty much projectiles, which is nice as well. I'm sad to say this though, that Kokomi only has 3 attacks. Holy crap. Because I was hoping that she at least get at least like 5. But I guess that with a graceful pretty much actually action, it makes a little bit up for it. I haven't actually tried to play Kokomi yet, ever since pretty much the launch of Inazuma, but I'm hoping that she does come back, so pretty much I can see what other abilities that I could do in order to actually pretty much make my Kokomi interesting and better. Because everyone knows that pretty much I just make random team, but I most likely play the Traveler for shits and giggles. Kokomi has potential. I'm gonna admit that right now, not just by healing, but I think she can have a little bit more potential if miHoYo actually I think tweak her a little bit. She's a tank and also a healer, but she's also necessary. Is what I think. Because her running on water is pretty nice as well. She may not be no Mona or a Yaka, but she still gets the job done as a healer. And support, so yeah. Okay. We're just hunting fucking boar, shit. Might as well call this Prince Dragon's my boar hunter, shit. And this baby over here, where is pretty much this freaking frosty chick though? That's the thing. I was like looking forever for it. I was like, oh man, it's over here somewhere. It's like, no, it's not. Please, GPS system, help your boy out. What in the world?
You can only walk on water for like 3 seconds.
Oh, damn it. That sucks. Damn. I was hoping that pretty much I was hoping that we could actually pretty much do more than that, but fine. It's gotta be Ayaka and Mona then. Thick thighs and also Princess Kamisato. Oh my word. Everyone's gonna be making fun of your boy. Why is she called pretty much Mona thick thighs, man? Well, no one runs around with that girl like that. Holy crap. Hey, Hayden, how are you doing? Oh, man.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
And that's why we all love Hu Tao. She does that cute little pose right there.
Go.
Troublemaker at its best and finest, folks.
Phew.
Oh boy. One of these days, I'm gonna make a funny video about Noel and actually just be flexing with a little goofy defense and destroying everything. I already saw some fun films actually. What was it? Some funny Oh no, I'm not supposed to cook. No. Make a super buff video about her, and she's gonna be tearing enemies up left and right. Get that crap out of here. Gonna be finished, be like crapping on enemies, making them shit bricks. Shit bricks. Word. Revenge and Noel. I mean, Ito's actually being a great beater right now too. So damn, that man can actually just flex and pretty much just break a fucking boulder out of the fucking sky. And there's also his ultimate just beat down. With that pretty much sword of his, he's had increased his defense as well. And if Noel wields that weapon, whoo, it'll be insane. Frostbearing tree, show me your goods. Oh damn, I got all of it ready? Word? So it's just hiding from me? Huh. Got all 5 of them. Okay. Let us offer to use up power. I skate with pretty much Princess Ayaka and also pretty much be dipping around, dodging in water. Okay. I'll claim this baby. One more. Frost memory, frost bearing tree. Though this memory, you can master the method to make a frost bearer. What? We're making a catalyst weapon now? And then one more pretty much level until we get this. The one and only Crown of Insight, in which we could crown our character and get them super buff. Oh my gosh. And then lastly, the level, I think, excuse me, will pretty much be Eula's pretty much, I think, quote unquote, concealing snow. So yeah, this girl be dipping around here. That girl's still trying to hunt us down and trying to actually make us take a bath with her. Oh my gosh. Speaking of, let's actually go over here and also pretty much see, what was it? What is this pretty much catalyst weapon they all speak of? Because I might make it, just so that we can actually pretty much see it. Oh, this will be interesting. Let's do it! Excuse me. Save the world coming through. Double pyro and also electro and wind. Okay. Oh snap! Hold up. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
We need to call back our homies and give us some goods. Sarah. And then go back to Chunyon, get some more rocks. Benny, Isho, And
Can
Kai.
take an ice bath with Eula right now. Emoji cold face. Emoji cold face. Emoji cold face.
That girl one of these days is gonna fucking kill us. Holy crap. We're gonna smash more rocks because I'm gonna need some more of those projects. I think, what was those rocks called? Crystal chunks? Yeah. Because that's actually used for making, I think, the materials as well. Mora or projects says that. Now we're gonna get the ones in Inazuma. Kudosera with her army. Grab that. Good luck as well. Good. Gotta go. Oh my goodness. Ice bath for no joke. Woo!
The only time I use Kokomi salt is farming ocean-hued clams.
Ah, okay. That's cool, then. Huh. I don't think I fought those guys just yet. I think they'll be interesting, though. New enemies, new perks. What do you have to sell? And if I ever do get Kokomi, oh my gosh, I'm thinking about pretty much actually giving more hydro damage or healing effects. Because she's both. I'm just worried about pretty much what miHoYo's going to do with her. People don't play her.
I hate wolves.
Wolves? Oh, okay. Wolves aren't bad, but they could be a bit vicious. So yeah, just pretty much stay away from them. Speaking of, I actually went hunting once. I actually encountered, I think,
Kokomi
wolves.
is Trash.
Someone has to say it.
Someone has to say it.
THRSH. Oh, that. I never got Kokomi. I pretty much actually tried to pull for her, but no luck. So yeah, and my miHoYo goddesses were stopping me. So yeah, I'm like, what the fudge? I did something made. Interesting. What is this frost bear? Huh? I ran across frost bear. Oh,
F.
word. Wait, what is this? Oh, cool!
In just kidding, Shez not bad, Shez just really hard to build.
Yeah.
I accidentally got Kokomi.
Oh man, I never actually got Kokomi, so if I do get pretty much actually get Kokomi, then it'll be fun. Pretty much it'll be Barbara versus Kokomi will be pretty much be an interesting battle though. So we can make this frost bear. Word? It has high attack.
I accidentally got her as well. That's funny.
Nice. That is funny. This callus is attack and base attack. Word?
Should pull for 4 stars. I don't need. I just wanted to say you off banner.
Ah, yeah, I want to try that too, but apparently I couldn't play Inazuma, so everyone was telling me that pretty much Kokomi was bad, and man, that went viral in YouTube and the Genshin community, and that thing got blown up. Hitting an opponent with a normal charge attack has a 60% chance of forming and dropping an Everfrost icicle above them, dealing AoE damage equal to 80% of attack. Huh? Opponents affected by cryo are instead dealt damage to 200% of attack. Can only occur once every 10 seconds. Word? This weapon is just like pretty much the other one, the Dragon Spine Spear, and also pretty much the Snow Tomb Star Silver. But then we could just shoot shit and then it throws the crap on them. And shits on them even more with cryo. Huh.
I just like die gambling. Emoji thumbs up.
I guess for a gacha game like this, I'll actually give it a shot for this game, but not almost anything else. So yeah. We got 3 catalysts as well. Is there anyone that can actually make a better catalyst?
Wait,
as well?
what in the world did I just write?
Either you like gambling. That's what you write, Hidden. We're gonna make one.
It makes no sense.
Well, it is the gacha is pretty much the gacha is pretty much actually like gambling, but in a way we're getting characters and also pretty much our hard work is coming back in a way. So yeah.
Let me try that again.
Uh-huh. We actually could make the what was it? The frost bear here, which is gonna be even more interesting. This will actually drop icicle on enemies. Speaking of, we haven't even got a cryo catalyst character yet at all, so I'm kind of actually interested now.
I just like to gamble. Emoji thumbs up.
Don't gamble too much though. Gotta save that money for goodies. You know, we can also, and whenever you also level up a character and they reach another level up, they recover all their HP. So yes, a key tip
There
for
I
people.
fixed my mistakes.
Sometimes gambling is one of the things that pretty much you gotta do in life, but you gotta be careful at the same time. We got this 5-star now. Word? How powerful is this weapon? I want to actually see it now. Interesting. Ascend. Huh. These pretty much the chains. Boy's gonna be messing around with this, just be careful. Nope, drop that thing down. Damn, that's a pretty much a lot. Has a finished chaos device. How strong is this weapon? It is 238, 35.7. There's 205. Huh, not bad. Wait until we actually reach 50-50 and then it'll be a different story. Apparently we can make some more of these. The Frost Bear. Wow. Crowd characters actually be getting some love? From thanks to Dragon Spine. My goodness. I wasn't expecting that. Bunch of particles. Energy recharge. For a girl here, Ningguang. Shit, she be kicking ass left and right. I swear, man, if I actually give some more elements to recharge for this girl, she actually should just obtain this baby right here. Actually just pretty much destroy things. My word. Higher perception isn't too bad. Huh. Well, Barbara's actually rocking that 506 though. Shit. DPSing the enemies and also recovering. That's my girl. Now we got pretty much actually try to heal the characters a little bit more too. With hydropower, Ranma. With hydropower. My goodness. For now I have to stick with these at the moment. Where is that one weapon that I pretty much actually saw? I think it was the Heart of Death or something.
Where's the Boido?
Boido? The Boido is all the way in the back that I'm trying to actually level up right here. Oh, John, actually get his weapon as well.
You ain't even using him, my boy, my boy.
I will, just not now.
Shakes head in shame.
I gotta level him up first, that's the thing. I'm trying to also get his weapon, then I'll actually pretty much playing for real. Right now, I'm just actually messing around, debating. Because I'm looking at stats as well from not just people, but also comparing them. And trying to hunt for artifacts, because that's pretty much the pain of this game. What does he need for ascension? Riftborn regular. Golden Wolf Lords. A broken horn that you obtain from being the Wolf Lord. That said, it should not have left anything behind after your hunt. Even a lord among the Rift Wolves is nothing before monsters of a higher pedigree. Gold mass-produced these malformed wolf packs almost by accident, like shrunken drawings on discarded sheets of paper.
They are really stingy with those XP books.
Yeah, they really are. Trust me. I pretty much, even your boy here, sometimes pretty much are like battle them. Holy crap, like pretty much fight tooth and nail for these pretty much stuff as well. But I haven't fought the Wolf Lord today yet. I'm trying to actually make sure that Ito doesn't actually fall in battle because I don't like to see pretty much our boy here actually pretty much be losing. And it looks like when we send him, his crit rate goes up too, which is pretty nice. Oh boy, but that Rift Lord is not going to be a simple battle. Since he's going to be pretty much, I think, on level 80. We're close to 70 right now too. Strategizing people. Your boy likes to actually strategize and make sure that I pretty much actually will win the fight and not pretty much actually lose it. I just don't like to head in to pretty much battles. Remember as well, your boy hasn't even been to Inazuma until now, so yeah. And don't even curse me with pretty much freaking Electro Archon's Thunder Fog, man. That event, also pretty much the Thunder Lightning, is gonna be insane. Oh gosh. I'm already worried. I mean, the storm's a lot much more fierce over there than over here in Monster and Leeway. My gosh. Charles, what'll be today? We're gonna buy some regeneration, buddy. I know when you're ready to order. Uh-huh. Cider wolf
He'll tell you how long it takes to farm. Here's a good example for the average player who still spends money. I got Eula last update.
Uh-huh. Trust me. I tried to actually get Eula at the last second. Didn't work.
We are halfway through the next update and I am still now just getting to build Ayaka.
Yeah, holy crap. I just got Ito and Goro together. Holy crap, balls of fire. Like, even like pretty much actually getting the new characters could be a bit problematic. Because boy oh boy. They actually need like the weapons and perks from pretty much their regen. Inazuma needs Inazuma pretty much essential material, and Leeway needs Leeway essential material. And you gotta pretty much bounce around the place. Imagine this, people. You're going around the whole entire 7 Nation, hunting and gathering not just the materials for the characters that you want to play and need, but you gotta also...
It came out like 4 months ago or more than foul.
Oh yeah, and that was our first banner too. Holy crap! And right now it's our boy Ito and Goro. Oh my gosh, it is insane enough already. Woo! Doesn't get even pretty much more intense than this. What should I actually pretty much fight now? You know what? I want to actually pretty much fight Child. Something actually just came to my mind. I want to actually test this as well, just to be safe.
My Eula sitting at level 40 just like Yurido, don't worry.
Yeah, trust me. Like, getting the essential material, you got a Mondstadt character. I got an Inazuma character. I gotta pretty much go to Inazuma, clear that baby up, and actually upgrade our boy and girls. So, you could get that cryo hypostasis and kick his ass. I gotta go fight the
Albedo up to level 70 with some defense artifacts has pretty fun to use but still weak as F.
Yep. That Albedo needs more elemental burst, especially my Albedo. Cause boy oh boy, that geo damage does a lot, but his physical damage is a no es bueno. Support pretty much magician. And holy crap, balls of fire. He does not fucking play. I don't want to bring Hu Tao in here. I'm very, very worried that I might actually pretty much fail. But let me double check what I have first. Do I have another catalyst weapon as well? Because I don't think I actually saw it. Nope, we got a sword, big sword, and also pretty much a catalyst.
Now I sit here waiting for new events to give XP books.
Uh-huh.
That's really all I need now is XP and Mora.
Uh-huh. I feel that as well. That's why your boy been pretty much actually just coming back to actually grind and also increase as well. It's pretty much like training too for me. So yeah. And I also could keep up with everyone and also see how they're doing. Oh, speaking of, we gotta pretty much get some more pretty much. I think Intertwined Fate. Woot! Yeah. Okay. Gonna try and C6 our girl Barbara and also Jialing. And pretty much C4 our boy Goro. If I swear, if I fucking Poner Ito and also constellate him, I don't know what the game is telling me. Either he's giving me Gene or pretty much maybe a constellation for my 5 stars. My goodness. 14 more days, people. Two weeks left until pretty much the banner's gone. And boy oh boy, there's also pretty much freaking 5 more days until Christmas is here. My word, it's gonna be even more hectic now. Deep breaths, Rama.
Did you get Guru? I
Guru?
got him C0.
No, I got C1 him. No, I pulled him all together. Like I pulled the 2 Goros with Ito on I think when I was at Hu Tao and Inazuma. I pulled 2 of them at the same time with Ito, and it was my 30th pull. And my friend Zong saw it and was like, "Congratulations!" I was like, "Why? Why?"
Oh nice, that's crazy.
Yeah, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Good stuff.
Oh man, I pulled pretty much Goro and Ito together, and pretty much I was like, okay. And this was when that thunderstorm and also what was it? That thunderstorm and also rain happened at your boy's place, which had created a tornado in the south area of where I live. It was insane, and there was snow outside. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yes, if Hidden knows this, but excuse me, we were talking bad about Bernie Girl and also Ryan Shogun, and it was really, really raining and also pretty much thunderstorming outside. Like lightning came out first, and it was actually booming outside. And I'm sitting next to the window on my left side. I pretty much saw a flash lightning. I'm like, what the fuck was that? And pretty much I heard thunder rumbling when there's snow on the ground.
Summed him for your boy.
Yes, and by the end of pretty much the stream, I was in pretty much, I think, where was that location at? Hold on. Let me show the map as well. I was all the way over here, okay? By this part right here. I think Murakami, what was it called? Murakami's save point. Um, Pretty much I was trying to solve the ghost puzzle in Inazuma, and we were actually teleporting all the way over here, and pretty much I left Hu Tao, okay? I stayed in Inazuma, and then that's when I pulled Ito and Goro, and Hu Tao was actually just hanging by the save point, like right here, like what I'm doing right now. And I was hoping that she would do her silly Billy troll, and this is her staying right here on the thumbnail. And pretty much, I actually said, "Fuck it, we're gonna wish for Ito and also go and see if we can't get him." And your boy got him. And I'm like, "What the hell?" I was hoping for her to actually, yeah. I was.
Churl, Billy Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl.
I was waiting for her to do that, but then she didn't do it, and I'm like, "Fudge it, we're gonna wish for her," and we got him. So lesson learned: do not talk bad about Bernie Girl or Ryan Shogun. Because when you apologize to Ryan Shogun, she will actually give you some goodies. I don't know why. I have no idea or ritual why that happened. So yes, this is where I got pretty much Ito Inazuma with Hu Tao. That's how I did it. I don't know how I got him. He just came. So I'm like, fine. We'll just deal with this because Hu Tao's just happy. So we just make pretty much our girl here pretty much be happy about it. It's like, fine, thank you, Hu Tao. You're the best now. Shit. Oh man, I don't know. I don't understand the banner. I really don't. I pretty much actually saw like the percentage, and the percentage of getting 5 stars are lower than 4 stars. But your boy just gave it a shot. Build up at least like pretty much I think like at least like 30 wishes and got him. So I'm like, whatever. We're just gonna pretty much just accept it. I see through my Barbara, by the way. Catego and hidden. So yeah. So we're gonna try to actually C6 her and also Jian Ling, and hopefully Gooba will be shitting fucking bricks on the side, because I want to see that fucking God of Stove to kick ass, man. Gooba shows no mercy. The God of Stove will bestow destruction on its enemies. That's for sure. My word. I'm still worried about this team. I don't know why. Bennett's not gonna be enough. Bennett is definitely not gonna be enough. Ooh, I want to boost our girl as well, but ooh, we can't change the Barbara because in Child's first state when he's in his I think his stance mode, he is what was it? He has 50% resistance to Hydro, and once he's on his delusion, he's 50% resistant to Electro, and once he's in the third form, he's resistance to both Hydro and Electro. So I'm like, oof, this motherfucker.
I'm here.
We might have to give this a try. But first things first, I'm gonna try to actually send our boy if I get the chance to as well. Do I need anything else? We could level him up. Ascend. I'm going with D-Luke. Why? Because D-Luke gets more pretty much crit rate. More power. This man needs more power right now. We can send both. Oh shit. Amber. Damn! We need 2 more.
Oh shit.
Right? As you all can see here, our cute little bunny girl needs just
Here's
2 more
the boost in power.
Oh boy, here's that boost in power. Yeah. I'm like, oh my gosh. Bunny girl. Ah, that freaking riff, man. Come on. That riff wolf is gonna be a pain in my fucking ass. And the Zuma characters. Razer needs a boost though, definitely. Cause I think once you actually ascend him, he actually gets more attack power, I think. Cause I think his what was it? One of his talents is like what was it? Hunger. Razer's energy is below 50%, increases energy recharge by 30%. So that's pretty interesting there. So he can actually always come back. Zong's favorite character, by the way, if he's gonna actually see this. Awakening.
Can you CO-op the Rift Hound? Would
Oh,
be happy to help.
I haven't been there yet. I have not unlocked that area yet. So yeah, I'll kind of go. Your boy still needs to unlock the rest of the region of Inazuma as well. So yeah, I only got pretty much on Murakami at the moment. I'm gonna head pretty much south and do the missions where where Murakami is at, and also pretty much the Ran Shogun's at, and pretty much we're gonna actually go from there and show the whole story. So yeah, so I'm like, oh my
Oh,
god,
nice, bro.
yeah, oh my word. Inazuma is no joke because it is full of water. Oh my goodness. It is like pretty much like the place is like flooded. It's like I'm playing Mario like Sunshine, but without flood helping me turbo through the freaking water. We have the Wind Rider, but I want something else to actually juice it up. This little cutie. Huh. We need to send a girl. What's you up to then? At defense, I need to increase your offense as well. Bernie girl, I think we're going to increase Razer as well. Why Razer? Because Razer needs to pretty much actually, we'll get 10 stars I think for, what was it, our standard banner. We'll actually try a wish, but we'll wait though. Wait, what the fudge was that? Oh, Noelle, that's right. Whoops! She gives us pretty much I think a Queen of Fate as well. Sweet! I need at least like I think 5 more of those, and then we actually will be great with that. Now let's see our boy Albedo. The same thing! Huh. Interesting. Hold on, let me double check the wish as well. 9. Tempting, but not now. Let's go. I'm gonna try 80. I have an interesting feeling that we might get decimated, but I need to get some more, I think, essential material. Not to mention, I'm trying to actually get the pole arm right here too for Prince Dragon Spine, but it won't be easy. I want to get decimated. No. These are for Inazuma though. Okay. Add publishing invitation. Aratani and an editor in the Guy Publishing House seems to have something she'd like a little help with. Huh. Venture Ring Ascension 4, we'll come back for that as well though. Sacrificial offering. Continue the investigation in the abandoned shrine. According to Kazari, these barriers must be broken to cleanse the Thunder Sakurai's roots. The next barrier seems to be located in the abandoned shrine to the northeast of Kanda village. Although the place sounds quite unsettling indeed, this is Kazari's request, so it is best that you see it done. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna actually do the mission first. We'll come back with Chow. We have 6 days. 6 days isn't too bad. Extraction. I think it's by the Wangshu. I think what was it? Wonwang Hill or Chiseng Village? Huh. Speaking of, we can always pretty much come back for the bosses and save them for battle. We already got pretty much Dvalin done. Fighting pretty much Adrius and also what was it? Azahal and also Chow will actually be an interesting battle. Chow's a little more dangerous because he has 3 stages. Azahal is pretty much straightforward, but he's actually extra thick. And Adrius is just quick. Got pretty much know where that movement from him is. Well, most likely be careful about their power and their strength. And do not underestimate them. In my characters, I don't think we actually could even survive child strikes as well. Pretty much grinding will be our most pretty much, I think, proper idea. Flower. Interesting. And look at that, we're talking about Ran Shogun and she's actually causing things to rain. Okay. Interesting. Chi-Chi, we're gonna actually switch you up for Rosario.
I hear you've got a job for me.
Damn right, girl. And if no one knows about this, I freaking C6 pretty much Rosario. I don't know how, but pretty much I did not get Eula, but I got enough of a Rosario already. Oh my word. Rosario's passive is pretty good. She allows us to pretty much run faster at night, so it's highly recommended when actually doing night infiltration and also pretty much wandering around. Excuse me. Change the knife. Don't shoot me down, Ryan Shogun. Traveler, what brings you to my home? Here's a letter and a gift from Yai Publishing House. A letter from Yai Publishing House? They're not asking me to change my pen name again, are they? I've told them 1,000 times that I'll write under my real name. Ah, well, forget it. Let me have a look. Taking the Night reads the letter from the Yai Publishing House. They want me to judge a novel writing contest. I don't think I have the time, but I suppose I should thank them anyway. What's all this? These are our creative suggestions. I'll have to read these a little bit more carefully. Thank you, Traveler. Damn. Search for things in the Wayman Bookhouse. Extraction. Since we have resin right now, we should actually use them. Like pretty much they say. And Mora. That's gonna be a big pain in the ass as well. Speaking of, if I'm gonna send Rosario, we're gonna fight the crowd Regivine as well. And also we might actually fight the Pyro one too for essential materials and pretty much Pyro for stones. So yeah, very very interesting indeed. Crafting, mysterious art or ancient craft that harnesses the physical properties and principles. Ugh, not finish. Oh, that's right, and glazed lilies here too. Before I forget, because we need glazed lilies for I think Nick was essential material. Or lapis or Chongyun. I think also we need some crowd Regivine stuff as well. Shinkwei. He's a Shinkwei. This part is indeed well written, and the progress is so very novel. Shinkwei. Oh, so that's what happens. Fascinating. Shinkwei! Huh? Oh, it's you, Aether. It's been a while. The way you greeted me, you seem well. That is good. What brings you here today? Actually, we were hoping to ask you to find someone for us. You've read a ton of books, so you probably know now. A person? Are you looking for a writer then? Certainly ask away. We are looking for a certain Zenyu. Zenyu? Where do you hear this name? It says so right here on this copy of Legend of Sword. We're looking for the Zenyu person because there's someone from Yai Publishing and the Inazuma asked us to pass them a letter. Would you know who the Zenyu person is? Well, that Zenyu of whom you speak. This is embarrassing, but that's my pen name. Word? Well, that's one we never heard of. Well, it's certainly nothing worth mentioning. Initially, the editor in charge of this book here in Leeway told me that the selling is too outlandish or the plot is unexpectedly cliche. Oh crap, man, it's 6 o'clock right now, people. So yeah. And no one would like this and rejected my manuscript. But I didn't feel like taking that line down, so I had a few copies printed myself before planting them surreptitiously into one-way book to see if anyone would like them. Word? You sneaky little dude, you. The hell? As it turned out, readers were few and far between, so I did not pay it any more mind. I never thought it would become so popular in Inazuma. Still, I'm quite pleased that people wanted to read that what I've written. I should read this letter carefully, Traveler. Thank you. Wow. Guess who? Shinkwei. It just gets better and better now, doesn't it? Very interesting indeed. Extraction. Like I said, we might have to actually fight some big monsters as well. Just actually pretty much clear some things too. Speaking of, deal damage bonus. Very, very interesting now. Let's also pretty much get some rocks as well. We're definitely gonna need those. Just for essential material and enhancement as well. Because we're gonna be using a lot. A battle pretty much the weapons and also leveling up characters. Okay. No pretty much actually blossoms over here, so we're not worried just yet. That bad boy. Some extra thick damage. Extra magic chunk. Okay. Excuse me. These chunks here are great for pretty much actually getting enhancement material, so highly recommended to actually smash them when you find them. Got one right here, sweet. Trying to hide behind the pretty much bush. Oh, he won't find me. He won't have to find me. It's like, yeah, buddy. Nice try. Rosario time. Fatal time? Shoot your shot. Conduct actually canceled it. Word?
Everybody stand back! You can't run!
And your ass, big guy. Ooh. The reaction strikes. Okay.
Adventure time!
Oops. We actually dodged that word?
Judgment!
Well, if that, it causes a little more damage.
Lights out!
Oh! Counter iframe. Okay, and knock this fool out. Multi damage. You in trouble right now once we actually drop first that icicle on you, buddy. Got that Oki! Woo! 20% damage, man. That thing does a lot. Holy crap, just spawning out of the blue like that? That's nice. Interesting. Smack. Okay, return damage there. Okay, that much damage. Can't wait to actually see if I can get pretty much, what was it? 5 stars. That'd be pretty nice. Okay, essential materials. That'll be interesting. Rosario dashes through this.
You can't run!
Nope, it's a dash straight forward. Wow, okay. Big mistake there, pal. Watch your ass or yours.
Eyes on me!
Transformation flux.
Judgment!
Super contact. That would actually be very interesting combination now too. Ho ho! Dash through behind him. Okay. Interesting. Hold up.
Judgment!
Not bad. There's no iframes when she dashes. Okay. Destroy that right now.
Disappear!
Huh, light that baby up again. Nice. Or not. Although that tornado actually touched that freaking torch there. I was like, oh, that'd be pretty cool. But to no avail, no. It's okay though. Might actually boost her to artifact for our girl here so she can do a little more damage as well. So I'm noticing some differences now too. You're too strong, girl. You're too strong. This was also the weapon that was using her, I think her trial version, Rosaria, that she's carrying. Very fun to actually use, apparently. Back that up, and let's see.
What should I do for Genshin? My resign is all gone.
Usually, if you don't want to play anymore, it's okay to actually log out. But story mode and also pretty much gather pretty much ascension materials for your future characters, as well as like completing side quests or pretty much what was it? Most likely you can't do a lot in Genshin without the resin, because a lot of people do come back for resins. I pretty much actually use all my resin and just do the story. But other than that, if I don't have anything else to do,
already done.
Already done? Perhaps help people out. That's what I'm thinking, or just log out right there, hidden. I can't really say anything much. You've done great, then great. If there's nothing else to do, then take a break. And yeah, resin is pretty much a big thing.
Good idea, lol.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with pretty much actually just hanging back and also pretty much.
Gonna go annoy some of my friends.
Sure. Always good to also talk with them. And please take care of yourself and also stay away from them 6 feet and also put a mask on. But if you're going to actually annoy them through phones and also pretty much communication, awesome. Things will be fun then. And have fun, so yes. Build up your relationship and also pretty much have fun with your friends. Because this world actually could get big hectic once in a while. Energy recharge for our girl just be kicking ass? Holy shit, balls of fire. I swear, if we actually give that energy recharge to our girl.
Thanks, smile, you too.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here. I mean, you know where to find me as well. Thank you again for also watching my stream. I'll see you in the next episode or fun commentary version of what I have going on as well. So please do your best as well. So yes. Oh my gosh. That energy recharge is way too trill. Holy crap, balls of fire. I appreciate you coming back. So return, also let your friends know. So yes. Check this guy out with his goofy Genshin and stuff. Excuse me, we're gonna projection stop. The old projection guys right there. Damn, Kelly close, man. Nice try, big guy. I think they actually
just stayed in stream maybe. Just stop play Genshin LOL.
True. Well, I want to actually get this done also with like essential materials. Boy actually wants to get some things prepared as well. Not to mention build up some characters and see what else I have to do. And this actually helps your boy pass not just the time but prepare as well. So yeah.
I mean myself by the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That too.
To ashes.
Nothing wrong with pretty much breaks. But yes, people, you actually need a break.
Sounded so rude when I said it.
You're good. Basically, this is pretty much my other, that I would like to actually increase and pretty much get you
I'm
with this.
just a mess right now.
Dog, oh. Hopefully everything gets better for you then. Take care of yourself, like they always say, don't worry. And also pretty much, do your best. Yeah, pretty much, what else is there? I think for now, I'm trying to actually see what else I can do.
Haha, thanks.
No problem. I'm trying to actually see what I can do with, our pretty much traveler here. I want to get a 5-star weapon for him, but it's not going to be easy as well. Stupid freaking animal trolls just over there, just trying to actually laugh and mock me. Yeah, you could actually create a pretty small portal like that, buddy, but I can come over there and pretty much kick your ass too, you freaking damn sandwich troll. Stay over there. Looks like there's a bunch of my PSN friends that are coming up right now. Excuse me. Turn that dude to chonks. To chonks. But yes, hit it. Take care of yourself, have a good time, and also do your best. Gonna actually gain some more materials. The hell. Return the report back to grid and return our stuff to finish Arantani.
Punishment.
Ooh, someone got in trouble. Man, you guys were actually swimming the wrong pool.
Oh wait, never. I need to go do something, so I do have to go. Emoji cold sweat.
With the wind.
Gotcha. Thank you again for actually joining the stream. And I appreciate it as well. If you gotta go, yeah, do important things. Oh my gosh, I got no permanent stamina. That's not good. Duty now. Stop right there, big guy. That tasing. What the fudge? Oh my gosh, Electro's way too fucking crazy around in the freaking water. My goodness. I guess that's why Prince Rancho gonna be kicking ass left and right. That tasing and blazing. Just be putting in fucking work. My goodness. Yes, go do it, Hidden. So yeah, pretty much if it's important, do it, because if it helps, keep building. Like I said, keep on improving your life and also growing. Because sometimes in life you might not get a second chance, and do what you can to actually be a better person. And hang in there. We'll get through this pandemic. Cryo monsters over here? Nope, it's Geo Crystal Fry. Fly, not Fry. What am I even talking about? Your boy can't speak. The Fry actually does sound pretty good right now. Strangely enough, I don't see the big, pretty much thick freaking. There usually is a Geo freaking huge slime here. The hell? What the hell? Oh, there he goes. Take a dip, loser. Just drop these enemies in the pool of water. That's what you gotta do in order to beat them. They won't survive that. They just pretty much GG afterwards. If you actually make an ice roller on top of water, just let them follow you, and pretty much they'll fall into the pool and pretty much actually sink. They're vampires, man. I told people this right now. Pretty much these enemies, besides pretty much on what was it? Hydro Crown enemies, they actually are like vampires. They'll actually panic the moment they actually see water. Like that. Gotta push you in there, big guy.
Windblade.
See ya. They be giving up goods extremely nice and easy and raw. Vaporize there. I don't think and I think Bennett's field does not actually burn you, but it actually pretty much produces some sort of heat. I don't know if it actually will stop the dragon spine sheer cold though, so don't quote me on that because it's interesting how pretty much his weapon perks actually does. What else was there? We actually finished this area. I think we're gonna go down here and get some more rocks because your boy actually needs those materials. Actually, like I said, enhancement materials. It's gonna be pretty much nice.
Power that ended
That
my
up.
fun.
Okay. Double slash. Knock her down. Pretty much rage and also pretty much attack with the spear. Thanks to pretty much Beto's surrounding strikes, we can actually pretty much also strike him faster. Trial. Okay. Combine all together. Nice. Turn fire. Okay, knock this girl out into the ocean. See ya, sweetheart. Interesting. No character prices are down. Damn. Okay, got that done. That thing actually did some mad pretty much damage as well. I gotta be careful about that. Crystal fly there. Okay, come up here. Also be careful around what's around the corner. And I gotta pretty much also change on what was it? Well, get our accomplishment also get some more pretty much food in our ration bags to actually help us. Because that actually helps a lot. Find out who Zenyu really is. Shinkui. Oh man, that was funny. Did not know that pretty much he had a pen name, but the more the merrier. Wonder how we can actually swap it though, that's the other question. That, add recovery dish. Radish soup. Delicious monster and hash browns. We use this just in case of emergency, so that'd be fun. That's why your boys sometimes be leaving sometimes the HP a little bit low so that we can actually use the hash browns and recover more. If you use the hash browns immediately, you recover all your HP, but your characters will be super full at the same time. So be careful when you give food to your characters that can't heal. That's why healing is pretty much one of the good things in this game. So that you won't have to actually waste food or use them. Highly recommended. Foods are just basically for emergencies and eating. Just like Paimon is. And people seem to forget about that. Eat to live. That's why there's that quote. Not live to eat. The damn abyss mages over here.
I've crowned my Zinky twice, still farming no blessed village.
Oh. Still farming no bleach. Yeah, same here. Holy crap. Them noblest of bleach is no joke either. Oh my goodness. Noblest of bleaches are pretty much actually one of the good weapons and also artifacts to have as well. Boy actually has, I think, no, knock you out of the way. This mages. I still have to actually get some more of that physical damage stuff because your boy actually goes for physical stuff. Knock this baby down. Knock that ass down. No one's in trouble now.
To ashes.
Let me double check.
Level noblesse village domain is 3 of our mages, Philo, Hydro, and Pyro.
Ah, okay. Oh, that one. Okay, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. It's the one that Perch I was playing on with Geopower, I think. That damn domain is pretty fun, but at the same time, it can also get really risky as well. By using each element against each other in there, I used to play that in Animal, in that domain when I was actually playing Max Traveler to the level 90 in Gene.
Yee.
And I'm like, oh man, this battle is gonna be crazy. Holy smokes. And I think I don't understand why they tell us that you could actually do this with Geo Traveler. It's like Geo actually shield. I prefer actually like having Grand Padre actually
Getting frozen over and over.
Yeah, that one. Frozen also gets a bit annoying at the same time. Getting Melt Strike is kind of a pain as well. Not a pretty sight. Definitely not a pretty sight. Hydro in there, just cry. Oh my gosh. Hydro characters, that is like Hydro characters pretty much bane of existence. If there's ever a Hydro character that could beat that, someone's gotta show me how they do it. Cause my goodness, that Hydro Abyss, you cannot beat that with Hydro Abyss Mage just to be floating around in a stupid bubble. You need something else to actually crush that son of a bitch's pretty much barrier. And use their barriers against each other. Oh boy. Hydro and also Cryo. Oof. Nasty combo. Very, very nasty combo as well. Speaking of, we gotta pretty much kick those Helitrolls over here too, because I gotta get those pretty much Samurai Troll scrolls and pretty much actually Helitroll pretty much pointers and points and also their mask for my characters. Treasure hoarders, if we've seen them, we'll kick their ass.
You don't like being trapped in a floating bubble.
Floating bubble and also getting frozen? Yeah. That gets really hectic after getting frozen and also pretty much getting spiked down with what was it?
Punishment.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, getting trapped with in a bubble and also getting frozen with that is a dangerous combo. That happened to me once already with what was it? With Hydro and also Cryo, and pretty much the melt attack kind of also decimated my team pretty bad. Oh gosh. Oh snap. Someone actually got in trouble. The bubble also I think does damage as well. The bubble is a little bit more annoying because you gotta also pretty much actually tap in order to get out super fast, and it's also on a time limit. But frozen though is the same, but then frozen is worse because if you get hit by cryo or a pyro or any big hitters or big claymore attack wielders, you also pretty much actually take a certain amount, a lot of damage as well. And next to that, pyro isn't much of a worrisome because it's hydro and cryo that gets in, and that pretty much actually gets in the way, because frozen puts you in a place where the enemies can actually gang up on you and take you down. Oh man, but bubble, man, the bubble is actually scary. Woo! If I can get out of the bubble even faster, I'll take that. Let's see. Well, I don't like Hydro Abyss Mages, because like you said, Katako, their bubble trapment is annoying because enemies can actually pretty much swarm you and also pretty much slowly chip your HP away. And if you get frozen while being bubbled, oh man, that's pretty much almost guaranteed game over there. And then the other character comes out, it gets ridiculous.
Your bubble buddies.
They're bubble buddies, yeah. Now, if we could bubble enemies, then that'd be fun. I'm just gonna point that out right now. Oh boy. Rosaria, Bennett. We're gonna actually switch. What was it? I want to keep Rosaria and Bennett, but at the same time, I think we're gonna actually switch our girl Rosaria for just a bit. You know what? Let's try let's actually try something interesting. I wanna try something. I am the man. I wanna try something. Katako, you were talking about pretty much talking about playing Ito. Let's play him. I wanna actually see what I got, but we're gonna buff him up as well. I'm gonna mess around with them. Just for a bit. Wait, and also this too, so yeah. Thanks. What are we gonna give it? Max. Yeah, we could grab some more.
Wind blade. Let's roll.
Yeah.
Bam!
Huh, interesting.
Let's roll.
Oh, that doesn't count as an element? Word?
Wind blade.
That's pretty
I
interesting.
don't remember the last time I used this.
Me neither. I just thought about it. I'm like, wait a minute. I got something fun here. That's right.
Attaboy!
Ito has his own pet. That's awesome. It's like pretty much Naruto, but without the talking annoying ones. Oh shit. Huh, not bad. Holy crap. Let's go wait another week for it, then we'll be fine. Transportate all that crap, that's not too bad.
Wind blade!
Give me more power, my dude. I was thinking about it for just a second, I'm like, okay. Wow, knock me back like that? Okay. You got it, big guy. Watch out for that strike. Turn right there.
Can't catch me.
Break that baby down. Over. Forest. Return strike. Okay. This will be interesting now. Wait a minute. What are you doing now, big guy? Wait. Oh, that right there. Holy crap, balls of fire. And chain strike. Wow, that's not too bad. Holy crap. Almost pretty much half. Interesting. Very, very interesting. There we go.
Hi.
Huh, interesting. Hey Azra, how you doing? And if we don't actually gain anything, we have to actually strike the enemy first. Word. Stop that baby down. Over to the stream, we're gonna be playing some Genshin, and also pretty much actually defeat some of these monsters, and also we'll pretty much come back and also fight some more pretty much actually bosses and ascend as well. Well, first things first, we gotta be cautious as well. Where's he going now? Ah, always projection return over there, switch over to Beto. Best shot, big guy. Interesting. Just pretty much
Can I help you with that?
I appreciate it, but crap balls of fire. What rank are you? Because after this, I got pretty much also fight the 3 big bosses that are gonna be coming up as well. I believe they were pretty much what was it? I gotta do. I think what was that monster called? Child, and I think also Aether, and I believe I want to fight Adrius, but we'll see what happens as well. Oh crap, baskets.
Power that ended Hypnon!
I should do this right now. I want to actually see what this happens.
Disappear.
That there. Interesting. Okay, Ito, you're up. Okay. Oh, so it's a chain strike. Okay. Interesting. Ito's turn can actually chain out and of his charge attack and also charge forward. That's pretty interesting to me. Is it broken? Oh, it just stood there for a whole freaking second there. It's like, okay. I'm like, what in the world is going on? Okay.
It's showtime!
Huh, not bad. Damn. Once I actually fill that up, then it actually attacks. Okay. Interesting. Back down, big guy. Yeah, Ito, Azrael. What's your world level? Because if your world level is actually a bit, doesn't actually, is not equal to mine or is lower, our bot, you can't join me. Because miHoYo actually pretty much has that as their system. It's strange. Knock that asshole down. Hit me with the rock right there. Huh.
I'm coming to your world.
Well, what? No. What is your level? Like,
Wait
what
for
is?
me.
No, what is your world level? Oh boy. No, if your world level is lower than mine, then pretty much you can't come to my world because Genshin and miHoYo has a pretty much a system that you cannot join other people's world without actually being the
Oh
same
boy.
level. Yeah. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I agree, Catacomb. I'm just a bit confused as well because they have a system. I'm like, oh no. I don't know
Oh
what's
me
going.
oh my.
What's up, Catacomb? What's going on? Interesting. Oh, we could sway his strength down as well because the Oni power is still on him. Wow, it lingers? Okay. Oh, cool. And then when he floats, you can actually it transcends down. Interesting. Oh, and then he can actually charge forward. Okay. Not expecting that, but that's interesting. Knock the hell out of that, that's for sure. Wow, that actually that horse actually does a lot of freaking damage. Holy crap, balls of fire. Oh, that asshole over there. That flower was spinning. Big mistake there, buddy. Turn fire on you. I set the field on fire? The hell? Played good, buddy. You played good, but you ain't strong enough. Before I actually pretty much swap out, we're gonna also pretty much get our Hydro and other characters out too, just to be safe. Oh gosh, double Hydro now.
I'll take care of it. May knowledge guide you.
Shinkwei, oh my gosh, I need to boost our boy here as well. Noblesse oblige. Interesting. Might actually boost them with that, and also I think the Hydro power as well, just to be safe.
I'll protect us.
Oh, in trouble now. Woohoo! Shit.
Let me read you a verse.
Ultimate power. No one's in trouble now. That does so much fucking damage. Just milling it over. Why is that so good? Yo, Katako, use Barbara, Shinkwei, and also Beto. Oh my goodness. That does so much stupefying freaking electro abilities, it's ridiculous. That was like the most weirdest pretty much combo set ever. Holy crap, balls of fire.
Hooey.
No, my sword.
Oh, Hui? Shinkwei,
That's
Barbara.
a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, because when I was messing around, I'm like, what the fudge?
No, Barbara.
How is that even possible? Because using her ultimate along with Barbara and also Shinkwei just decimated
Let's
those
pay the
electrons.
foods.
I was like, wow, that is insane. I was
I
like,
don't know why I can't find your Uid on Coop mode.
maybe it's because, do you play this on PS4 or did you check the UID? Because I don't think you can. Because what world level are you? If your world level is lower than mine, then you cannot actually play with me.
Cause you're prob on a different server.
That as well. Uh-huh. And also...
This is not server.
A fucking invincible rock. Great glitch right there.
Maybe cause I'm in Asia's server.
Yeah, I wrote that down in the description as well. There's a region lockdown, or a region on internet lockdown, so I cannot, Katako and I cannot play with you. That's why.
That
and
would be it.
Yeah, and because my UID is pretty much actually different than yours, it's a 6, and I think yours might be a different number. Your first number on the UID tells you where you're at. If it's not the same as yours, then pretty much we can't play together. Sorry, Azrael. I was trying to actually let you know that as well. Aw, spit. I almost forgot about something. We gotta buff our boy up. Excuse me?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, excuse me. Cause I don't know. It's the internet that does this. It's not any one of us. So we can't do anything about it unless we actually have a VPN, and we gotta pretty much change the VPN, and that could be a bit of a hassle as well. Wait a minute. 1 second, people. 1 second. Noblesse oblige. Ba-ma-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na. Interesting. Energy recharge, word? Maybe elemental mastery might help out. Yeah, I don't know why we're pretty much on, what was it? miHoYo actually does this, but it's the internet, and it's also, I think, for cross to actually protect one another or something. The region log pretty much actually locks that, our pretty much actually web so that we can't play games together. Sorry about that, but yeah. It's strange. Wait, which one was the one that I was trying to actually get for? Oh, the one with 3 of them. Word? So I'm sorry about that. It just happens to actually pretty much sometimes go like that too. It's strange. Huh. Attack piece. Word? Defense piece. Who uses defense pieces? Huh. Was not expecting that though. Tiny miracles in hourglass. All elements resistance increased by 20%. Huh. So you'd be super thick about it too? Nice. Pyro damage. Berserker's mass. Oh, we'll just leave it at that. And pretty leave our boy at superpower. 3 of them. Elemental bonus up and also energy recharge as well. Okay. Not too bad, I suppose. Defense. Might actually boost him up as well later on. No, definitely gonna increase this right now. His power. Jinkwei, I think once you ascend our boy here, he pretty much actually gets attack boost. Still, I don't understand the thing about the region lock, but I think it's for protection and some stuff. Which is kind of interesting. 25.9. That'll actually do a lot as well. Talents. Rain Cutter. 25 now. Huh. Naguha as well. Hydropathic. Huh, when rain swords is shattered or or when its duration expires, regenerates the current character's HP based on 6% Shinkue's max HP. Cool. Hydropathic. Laid amongst raindrops. Shinkui gets a 20% hydro damage bonus? What? That's awesome! That's what you meant by elemental birds kinda go. Holy crap! Sorry, Azrael.
What constellation you got, Zinky?
I don't think I got anything on him. I pulled him just once and pretty much was just set on pretty much actually playing with him. I'm like, what the fudge? Shinkui was pretty much like I said, it's like a child with pretty much what was it? The constellation, a weapon hydro character. I wanted to actually get pretty much the scent remain because it increases the range sword by 1. That's really good. But I also want to actually increase them to pretty much all around like C4 as well. The last one right here is interesting because when I looked at it, it was hints called in my verse. Activate 2 of Guha's sword rain cutter's sword attack rain attacks greatly enhances the third sword at rain attack. On hit, the third rain attack also regenerates 3 energy for Shinkuei. So I'm like, so he's actually recovering, but at the same time he also boosts your character as well by actually pretty much actually supporting them. So I'm like, that's pretty cool. The Guha sword here is for 4 is also pretty interesting. Throughout the duration of Guha's sword, rain cutter, the damage dealt by Guha's sword.
Trying to build him still. I got him C6 with 4-piece noblesse village, but he still only does 4k even with level 1 talents. And with the hydro damage bonus goblet.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Pretty much I'm just still trying to build him up now too. He's a great support though, I'll give him that. I think I'm going to actually switch weapons with him, seeing on what else I can do with him. Because right now I think he doesn't just need more damage but hydro abilities, and also pretty much also I'm trying to build him as offensive and also like you said elemental attack. So I'm gonna actually mess around to actually see what else I can do with him. Hopefully it's the artifacts will actually support too. So yeah, and characters. Because whenever I play him with other characters, I usually
has still super good support for Hutao.
Oh yeah, I'm actually thinking about doing that too, and also pretty much messing around with him with I was thinking about this as well.
The burst throws consistent rain swords even when you switch to Hutao, it keeps going.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking about pretty much playing that with what was there? Hutao, Shinkuei,
and
Chi-Chi.
inflicts Herdo for vape.
Oh yeah. Hutao, Shinkuei, Chi-Chi, and Beidou. Because that's like a all around pretty much elemental strikes right there. But I'm still kind of actually iffy for a moment because if Chi-Chi doesn't work, then I'll actually swap out for him or swap her out for what was it? Kaya, but almost no one plays Kaya. That's the other problem. Because I could pretty much come up with these fun pretty much perks and stuff, but at the same time I'm kind of nervous at the same time. Because for Kaya and also Chi-Chi, you gotta pretty much go up to the opponent. And I always play them with Barbara, just actually cause a little bit of freezing and also pretty much mess with them. Both healers of Chi-Chi and also Barbara are great. But I'm thinking about
you don't want an overpowered healer for Hutao as she does more damage at 50 health.
Yeah, basically just for emergency. But yeah, you're right. Because of her fourth, I think when you send her 4 times, it says that once she reaches 50% equal or lower, her her pyro damage gets boosted up by 33%. Because I have the naughty girl right here. Sanguinian Rogue. When Hutao's HP is equal or less than 50%, her power damage bonus is increased by 33%. So yeah, she's kind of like a 50-50 there. I love this girl, but at the same time I'm also worried. She's like that one troublemaker that actually just gets in the fight and then she gets serious afterwards. Oh gosh.
But Beidou is a shielder, you might be fine.
Yeah. I'm thinking about it too because her ultimate allows us to actually tase enemies too because your boy actually likes doing that.
As long as you have a shielder, you don't need overpowered healer.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. If the Beidou doesn't work, I'm thinking about getting Grand Padre Zhongli or pretty much Noelle or Diona. So yeah, Diona would be pretty much nice as well for emergency just in case. Woo! Well, it'll be interesting though. Very interesting. That's like pretty much Diona's tracks as well with Shinkuei. It goes pretty well with it. I don't know what the 4th character will be though. It might be Kazuha just to fuck with things. That's about it. Or Venti. Cause your boy
bursts damage but heals you very fast.
Oh yeah. But yeah, he could be our 4th character. I mean, double pyro and also hydro and also Diona. Shit, that's pretty nice as well. Does a lot of damage. Also a burst right there surrounding. That'd be pretty nice. Well, I think Sucrose will be pretty.
And
Yeah.
Barbara heals everyone with her burst.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So it actually pretty much makes everyone happy. So yes. Everyone likes to actually see our girl Hu Tao. Oh my goodness.
The show begins.
I love to see that girl too, but boy, oh boy, she's a troublemaker like I said. Get your ass out here. This bastard's actually gonna go down.
Then it burst up your ass too.
Oh yeah. Think above like if your HP is above like 70%, it actually pretty much actually heals and buff up the attacks by Bennett's I think HP, so that's pretty nice as well. Whoops. Drop down strike. Honk.
I'll protect us.
Oh no! Do it again. Oh my goodness. This team is just too goofy. Experiment and also Prince with our boy and also Shin Kui right there is awesome. Great support like we were talking about. I mean, we're almost actually like.
Big damage.
Oh my gosh. If I could pretty much increase Shin Kui and also Elemental Mastery, that'd be nice as well. Oh my gosh.
Let the show begin.
Run into the fire. Gain more elemental power. That's just not fair no more. That's just not fair no more.
Rain cutter.
Oh my goodness. I was actually supposed to actually strike there, but okay. Oh no. Get that fruitcake out the way. That was pretty fast. I'm just gonna admit that right now. I was not expecting Barbara and also Shin Kui to actually do that much crazy combo. Holy spitballs of fire. Shin Kui and that boost right there, that's actually insane. My word.
How long have you been playing Genshin Impact?
I played the mobile for a year now. Genshin Impact right here, I think I just got back to it and playing this on my PS4 for I think what was it? A few months. So yeah.
Go, Barbara, go!
So I'm like, what in the world? Although my mobile actually pretty much is not that great because mobile has limited data. I swapped over to console because it has because my console game has more data to actually expand as well. So it was pretty much good and smart of me to do so. This is also my first gacha game to play. So yeah.
Time to act.
Call of Duty, I don't count that because I just mess in Call of Duty. So if anyone sees me playing Call of Duty, I'm just pretty much just blowing someone up like out of the blue. Random kills and dumb tactics, but it works. So yeah. The one big thing about pretty much Genshin is the constellations. Well, not constellations. Well, characters and also pretty much battling enemies and also essential material and choosing what to get. Hey, Hedda, how you doing? Welcome back. Talking to Azriel here. So yes, and giving them the goods. So yes. Where else are we gonna be going? You know what? I'm thinking about pretty much fighting China, but at the same time, I'm worried. Why is that? Because I want to get experience points at the same time, not pretty much lose any fucking money because I want to send our boys and my girls.
Thank you.
That's good. Good to see you again, buddy. Well, you came back fast. Did something happen? Oh boy.
How about you?
I'm doing pretty good, Hidden. I appreciate it. We're actually slaying more monsters and bosses left and right. And boy, oh boy, Kadako and I are actually like talking about like what to do in the game and also pretty much what element to use, and also pretty much character goes together and mixing things up left and right. So yeah, it's kind of like pretty much making our own pretty much sandwich and also like discussing which one is better than which character is better with which. I pretty much actually said that Barbara, Shin Kui, and Beto is kind of fun for healing, also pretty much being enemies. We were talking about Hu Tao, Shin Kui, Bennett, and I think the fourth character, if I'm correct, I might actually add Sucrose in it just to mess around, or Kazuha, just to actually pretty much pulling enemies and actually do multiple damage. Because Kazuha can get around pretty fast, thanks to his stamina, also running as well. And his passive is actually run at least like decrease the stamina consumption by at least, what was it, 20%? So that's pretty nice too. bitches. Oh my goodness. Get tasing and blazing. You're lucky that Lisa ain't here, cause she would actually experiment on your big ass, you pile of flour. Whoops. Oh. And they said that I was evil.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Healing up the ass. Let's get some more spirits and goods here. Oh my goodness, the taser is for real. It hurt. Oh my goodness. Oh, step in the taser, strike back. Grandma, why do you always pretty much actually ran into that?
Witness the power of Gugwa.
You in trouble, girl. While I heal, you descend. That is way too trill. It's like playing Virgil in this game. Throwing water blades at enemies. It is way too good. Oh my goodness. That damage is actually just built up with oh yes gotta go on everyone. The reason why I use Barbara with Shinquei is because of her second constellation. Read this. This is goofy. This is really goofy. I remember now. Because her second constellation says this, the Vitality Burst. Decreases the cooldown of let the show begin by 15%. The ability's duration, your active character gains a 15% hydro bonus damage. I'm like, what? So that goes well with Shinquei's pretty much sword rain, and pretty much you be flicking those stuff at enemies. And then I played that with Beto and actually mess everyone up. I'm like, oh my word. Beto could just... Barbara could DPS herself. This is ridiculous, but at the same time it's so good because that 15% boost actually helps Shinquei so much. I'm like, oh my word, this game just got even more hectic now. And I think for Mona it's something else though. That's why I've been playing Barbara a lot, and I was trying to actually pretty much boost our girl here to get this constellation done and get her C6. Because if anyone knows what Barbara C6 is, when Barbara is in your party, when on the field, and one of your own party member falls, automatically revives your fallen character. Fully restores the revived character's HP to 100%. This effect can only occur once every 15 minutes. However, our little lolly pretty much zombie says something else though, if I remember correctly. I think the last constellation is Right of Resurrection. Using Adept as our Preserver of Fortune revives a fallen party member nearby and regenerates 50% of their HP. So nearby and regenerates their HP. So the character gets 50% HP back and that they regenerates. This effect can only occur once every 15 minutes. I'm like, how?
That's something you'll really want in the Spiral Abyss.
Oh yeah. I'm like, what the
fuck? You can't use food or revive in there.
Oh yeah. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that's why healers are extremely important. Extremely important in that pretty much battle. I'm like, oh my word, it's like pretty much like the Pokemon just or pretty much your character won't just fall, but just once per battle. No, once per 15 minutes. And I'm like, wow. I don't know about pretty much Kokomi though. I do not have her. I don't know about her C6, but she's a good healer though. I will admit that. She's a great healer. But I do not know what her C6 is compared to Barbara and also Chi-Chi. And knowing, I'm just going to tell everyone this right now if you're watching. Getting 5 stars is a lot harder than pretty much getting 4 stars. 4 stars you can pretty much actually get most of your perks and quirks. But 5 stars, it's like pretty much training a fucking dragon Pokemon that's decimating.
You need a healer or shielder at Spiral Abyss.
Oh yeah, because that freaking bottom like floor 9 to -3 and stuff down there, that corrosive be kicking people's ass. Oh my goodness, you can't get rid of it. You can't get rid of it. Yeah, so 5 stars are like dragon Pokemon. You need a lot of experience points and also you gotta give them lots of food and goodies. But 4 stars are pretty much like the legendary types that can still put up a good fight and are more fun because they have more pretty much abilities and quirks. But 5 stars, woo, they're all like another level.
Corrosive is kicking my ass.
Kicking everyone's ass that's playing that game, that Spiral Abyss. Your boy isn't even there yet. I'm pretty much actually floor 7, and I still gotta work my ass up there. I will get there though. I will get there and pretty much eradicate all enemies left and right. But first things first, we're gonna increase our character's level slowly but surely, and also mess around. So yes.
I can't get more than 2 stars on the last floor.
Yeah. I saw that as well, and you told me that too, Catico. I'm sorry, man. What sucks is pretty much we came and pretty much team up and co-op in there, man. I'm like, oh my goodness. But yes, the reason why I play her idleness right here is because that second constellation be whooping ass with she
plus those damn dogs.
Oh yeah. The dogs? Oh shit, I have not. I think I saw the dogs, yeah, but I don't remember. Jack was playing someone else. I think I was fighting I think what was it? Samurais, I believe. So yeah, the samurais, and I think also like some other monsters in there. Oh, that's right. We're also gonna fish. Why is that? Because we need to pretty much actually get some materials to actually go back to Mondstadt and also get some new fishing rod and weapons. Cast them away. Yes. Thank you, pretty much Yuki. You're on right now. We're actually pretty much reminding you, boy.
Yeah, you nearly got. Whoa, nice catch.
You have reached floor 1-2. Caticle. Oh, you don't forget the 3 Mangu Ken, cause you gotta fight at the same time.
Yeah.
Cause I guess one won't enough.
Yeah. Pretty much just saw the battle there, and I think Jack was playing on there. I'm like, wow, that's crazy. The freaking monsters in there are insane as hell.
Yes, I got to floor 12 and so close to getting 9 stars.
You'll get it, Catico. You'll get it. Man, I'm still worried. I mean, the Spiral Abyss actually, the Spiral Abyss like makes me more afraid of pretty much the Ryan Shogun herself. But I better not jinx it. Oh gosh. Oh, it's gonna get it? Oh, I looked away. Damn you! Get the bait. Get the bait. What the fudge? Oh, that over there. What the hell?
I just got 6 star at floor 1-2.
Oh man. You guys are serious about that Spiral Abyss. Woo! I still gotta catch up.
It's
oh yeah,
the only
sure.
end game content to grind for anymore. The actual game is a piece of cake. Anything in the open world I can slay in a few hits.
Oh yeah, just flex that power and eradicate them. I feel ya. Yeah, it's like pretty much actually we're just bullies now. I still need to actually get more power. So yes. Ooh, we can switch bait. Sweet. I'll throw this baby over here. Throw you and see who is it gonna attract. Come here, fishy, fishy. Ooh. Oh, it's tasting it. It's tasting it. Got it. Oh no. This is gonna be a new one. Oh damn. You will not win, fish. I will win. Oh, closer. Okay, lean back, lean back. Don't break the rod.
They pretty much buff everything in the Abyss. It will say level 99, but it's really a level like 150.
Oh yeah, those enemies out there are pretty actually insane.
What is it? Is it another Paimon?
I'm pretty sure we have another Paimon. Pretty much I will actually fish with you again. We have double the pretty much the more, double the problem, Paimon. It's ironic that pretty much enemies are a lot stronger, have higher levels than pretty much like what we have. Our max level in the game is pretty much freaking, what was it? Pretty much just 90. Oh my word. Gonna snack it. What are you jumping up for? You're just so happy.
Then the
actually.
corrosion on top of it makes it just not fun.
Oh yeah, you're pretty much actually fighting like a time limit as well, which is like pretty much actually against you. Not
I get
easy.
frustrated with Equid. I only try it a few times a month.
Oh, so that's how you fish, huh? Yeah, it's just pretty much just come back, and just try it again. Holy crap! Like your characters and
Kill
pretty
it
much.
all in 2 minutes or go F yourself.
Yep.
It's whale territory for sure.
Yep. Pretty much the Spiral Abyss is no joke. It's like pretty much like the ultimate pretty much end game. Like you said, like the final boss and stuff. We're gonna switch the bait. That didn't work. Okay, then we're gonna throw this baby over there. None of you like these bait? What the fudge? Oh, someone's coming. Someone's coming. Damn it. Don't wait for at least.
And I'm just a small dolphin in the ocean full of whales.
Oh yeah. Excuse me.
Emoji spouting whale. Emoji spouting whale.
I feel your pain. It's like running for artifacts, but worse. Oh my gosh. And you have to fight for your life down there too, in order to get even good stars of Pyro Gems. That's right, fishy fishy. Grab it. Oh, we actually get some more Pyro Gems. Nice.
LOL.
I wonder if I have an interesting feeling. I have an interesting feeling that what was it? Maybe we might actually get some more content for the Spiral Abyss, but it's not gonna be here just yet. So it's kind of interesting.
Earned yourself a new title, Favonius Fish Catching Extraordinaire.
Paimon. Oh, we got a legendary one. Okay. I get all you fishies. Because the more fishes we have, we could trade these over for goodies. So yeah. I think for fisherman stuff. Not for us, Paimon. Still, I'm gonna actually mess around and see if I could get these fish over here, because your boy's trying to catch these suckers. Get the bait! It's just jumping in front of the damn bait. What the fudge? Oh man, I'm not gonna actually get it. Fine then. Just be a chipper, happy, free fish. Why don't you? Toss in that salad. Well, here, fishy. Now, if I can move this just like in The Legend of Zelda, pretty much Kakariko Village fishing stream, that'd be nice. We'll be having some fun story time. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I'll be back for you three. Ba na 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 na. Ba na na na. Ba na 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 na. Ba na 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 na. Ba ma ba ba na. Ba na ba ba na na. Ooh, I flick all you bitches. Oh snap! Get oh shit! That charge attack did at least that fucking freaking 1000. Word.
Laughing sometimes I put Zelda music over the game on PC.
Yeah, same here. I pretty much actually and like, there's nothing wrong with pretty much actually bringing music crossing over to other platforms until it gets copyrighted.
It makes it seem like it's coming from the game, and I change it depending on the situation.
Oh yeah, pretty much some classic music that actually they know of playing over like the original the game that you're playing. It helps out as well because it actually pretty much brings some sort of sense of like crossover and meaning as well. Your boy feels it. Trust me, whenever I fish, that's the only song that comes to your boy's mind. I don't know why.
Boss fights, I like to put the middle boss battle music from Wind Waker when you're fighting the knights for the first time.
Oh yeah, that's always pretty much a good fight as well. I remember pretty much fighting
the one it's really badass and has a good build up.
Yep, and it cheers for you when you're pretty much actually fighting even further as well. I think in Twilight Princess they also pretty much actually like intensify the music when you're actually fighting a boss. When you knock him down, the music will actually pretty much actually be played a bit more, much more fiercely, so it lets you know that you gotta pretty much beat the boss right now, and it's pretty much your theme to actually change the tide, so it's pretty good. And I think our first I think the Knights in the Wind Waker was in the Tower of Gods, I believe, the one that actually gives you the bow, so that was pretty cool as well. Oh my word, but man, oh man. Wind Waker kind of actually got a sweet sequel, kind of actually, for me, it kind of hurt me a little bit because the Nintendo DS kind of actually had me a little bit worried about playing the Wind Waker prequel, and well, the trequel right there. I was hoping that I could play something is a little bit, like, much more stable, but I guess the Nintendo was messing with the Nintendo DS a little bit just to actually get things done. Because playing a Phantom Hourglass on, and also Spirit Tracks on the DS was not your boy's forte. Gotta let people know that right now. So yeah, I love Zelda games, but on the DS, not the strongest. So we have 4 print commissions over here. Interesting.
What new games are you planning on playing when you get a PC or PS5 or whatever?
Oh, spit! I want to get a PS5 and actually pretty much play a Final Fantasy 7 Aether grade with Yuffie in it. Because your boy actually did not get a chance to do that. I still have my PS4. For pretty much Nintendo, I want to play Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe go back and practice a little bit more on Breath of the Wild and also do some funny antics in there. I might play Calamity, Age of Calamity for the story, alternate story, quote unquote, and also prepare for maybe some Mario games. Most likely also Smash Brothers and Nintendo. For PC, damn, there's a lot of games for PC. Oh my goodness. I don't remember, but I want to actually pretty much I want to play maybe like some real game like pretty much almost like Battlefield, because I have not touched Battlefield ever. I've seen people played it, but I don't want to play the new one. I want to actually just give it a shot. Like basically get a game on PC and see how good it is. Because I know that pretty much in PC, like the freaking game is like richer and pretty much more realistic. At the same time, the frames are so much smoother, like way smoother. Holy crap! Like it's real. Madarame Hyakube. But other than that, give me some recommendation, Katako. What PC games are good out there? I don't actually usually play MMOs, but I like to actually watch them. So yeah. Other than that, pretty much what was it? Maybe actually play some war games, strategy games, because I have a coworker, I have pretty much where I work at. He plays strategy games, so he's into those stuff. And perhaps maybe some RPG games. Perhaps, if I have time as well.
Sounded so rude when I said it. Skipping some comments. Boss fights. I like to put the middle boss battle music from Wind Waker when you're fighting the knights for the first time. You know the one, it's really badass and has a good build-up. What new games are you planning on playing when you get a PC or PS5 or whatever? You need to get on some Microsoft titles. They coming out with some bangers. Sea of Thieves, Grounded, Halo Infinite.
Yeah, I heard a lot
Grounded
about
was
Halo
amazing.
Infinite.
Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're a kid in the backyard shrunk trying to figure out what happened and fighting bugs and... My messages aren't coming through, I guess.
They just came through, and then I think I saw I'm watching also the stream as well, and I also saw the comments actually got like freaking upload like crazy from 130 to 260 in just an instant. Like what the hell? Your message is actually here, Katako. I see it now. I don't know what happened there, but that had me a little bit worried. Huh. Very, very interesting. Some of the comments were also skipped as well because I think they were spam or something. If I actually rewatched that was insane. Huh. Just a little delayed? Yeah. Everything is actually still live now too. Okay. Hello, what is your business in the Yashio Commission?
Skipping some comments. You know the one, it's really badass and has a good build-up. What new games are you planning on playing when you get a PC or PS5 or
the comment
whatever?
just skipped from 6
You
to
need
6
to get on some
260.
Microsoft titles. They coming out with some bangers. Sea of Thieves, Grounded, Halo Infinite. Grounded was amazing. Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. You're a kid in the backyard shrunk trying to figure out what happened and fighting bugs and... My messages aren't coming through, I guess. Just a little delayed. Humbot is going crazy, lol.
Exactly. That pretty much message jumped up from 235 to 360 in just a bit. What the hell? Because of that, we have heard the various wishes of people in Inazuma. Ms. Kamisato is a very kind lady. She has persuaded the commissioner to allocate funds and resources to help grant the people's wishes. But since the requests concern many different aspects of life here, we usually have a shortage of manpower when things get busy. Now that I mention it, would you be interested in helping us out? You'll be paired fairly, of course. Once you have more experience and a better reputation, you'll receive more important and better paid commissions. How do I actually activate them, my dude? Thanks again, Katako. I'll look into it. Grounded, Sea of Thieves, Halo Infinite, and some bangers. So, yeah. Holy crap about yourself. Madarame Hiabuki, an advisor who reports to Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashio Commission. Interesting. The commissioner is very busy at the moment, so you may talk to me if it is not something urgent. Feel free to ask for help if you need anything. You are a respected guest of the Kamisato clan, and I shall do my utmost to help you. How do I actually accept pretty much commissions? Do I have to beat the game, destroy things? Shit. We'll come back. I'll be back, you hear. But first things first, we're gonna also do pretty much the Thanks to the side quest here as well, so that'll be pretty good. Don't know what the bots are doing, but it should be. It sounds like no es bueno there.
Haha, thanks.
Uh-huh.
Skipping some comments.
Uh-oh.
You need to get on some Microsoft titles. They coming out with some bangers. Sea of Thieves, Grounded, Halo Infinite. Grounded was amazing, like Honey I Shrunk the Kids. You're a kid in the backyard shrunk trying to figure out what happened and fighting bugs, and my messages aren't coming through, I guess. Just a little delayed. Bot is going crazy, lol. Every time I comment it did it again.
What the hell? I don't know what's going on, because what kind of bot is actually watching this? That's strange. Because we didn't do anything. Because it's not showing me anything at all. Gotta go. Oh my goodness. I hope that you're okay on your PC. Stop touching the slime balloon. Damn it! It's already left, isn't it?
Time
Nope.
to act.
Let's dance.
Rain outlines it.
Well, if this actually continues, I might actually restream a little bit like tomorrow then. Because I got to actually get some, Newborn might actually get hungry, so yeah. Finish commissions, also get things done, and then see what happens as well. Whoa, shooting lots of fucking power there. Reprise that as well, word. I hope you're okay, Catico, so yeah. Get that crap out the way. Wow, it's actually throwing stuff at us, okay. Take that back, the hell.
No, my sword.
Huh. What is going on? That's the other question. And why are bots even actually pretty much popping here? I don't understand. There we go. Smash that pretty much commission. Holy crap. Ignorama. I think that's something that we actually need as well around here. The hell? Seaweed over here. Wow. Destroy this crap as well? What the hell is this? Never mind. Did it again. Don't know why the bot's actually doing that as well. That's pretty crazy. I'm expecting bots actually to do that, but oh well. Extraction. Impenetrable defense. That'll be interesting. Sorry, Catico. Did not really expect that this thing actually was gonna get. And did he actually escape that word? Everything okay on your end, Catico? Oh boy, and folks, because that was pretty interesting. Get this over here. There's the scout there, but the question is, where the hell do I freaking get this electroculus? It says that it's down here. Impenetrable defense. Where is the monolith? Oh, it's right here. I get that there, and I think there's also something around here in order for us to actually descend. Because why would those things actually go for us? That's weird. Hope you're doing okay, Catego, because that was strange. P-15 monsters protect the monolith. Okay.
Let the show begin.
Can't get blown up, pal.
Power that ended Hyssop! Time to act. Rain
No one's in
outlines
trouble
your
now.
fate.
Ho, 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 ho.
It's the chatbot going crazy.
Wow, why would they actually do that though? I don't understand. You must actually be worried, like, oh no. Have a taste your own medicine up there, guys.
Let's dance.
Chatbox can't handle it. It's like, oh no, too strong. He's too strong.
No, my sword!
Oh, backflip and also projection thunder. Thunder destruction. No one's in trouble. Get blown up, chump. Your win means nothing.
Just a glitch, it happens sometimes for PS4 broadcasting.
Oh,
The
okay.
show begins.
I was about to reword for a second there. Appreciate it. I was like, huh?
I've seen it happen to others who have text-to-speech enabled and broadcast from their PS4.
Yeah. Pretty much only it skips the line message, but the funny thing is that pretty much I got over at least like, it tells me that, hey, you got 414 messages now. I'm like, what the world? Oh my goodness. I was actually a bit worried. It's like, oh my goodness, we're gonna pretty much go insane and stuff. It's like, whoa, 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 don't do that. I need you to cancel something.
dance.
Oh no! Genshin weathers. Like I pretty much actually told everyone, man, this game and its weathers,
Because I
man.
only sent those messages once.
Yeah. And pretty much it actually
He
repeated the
just
bot.
kept rereading it.
When stuck on
Yeah.
a deserted island,
I'm like,
rain
uh-oh.
is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
I don't think you should say that, Beto. From the looks of it, we're actually gonna get a little bit hectic and crazy around here. Cause there's more than just rain. There's gonna be a lot of thunders and shocking and lightning. We don't want that. Oh gosh. Wheat! Sakura Bloom. Make that thing awesome right there too. The bot was actually Super Saiyan too much. Was actually recording too long. It was like, oh no, oh no, it's too much, it's too much, and it just pretty much got overloaded. Oh well, it's doing its job, so that's a good thing. We're gonna be doing also the commission as well, people, and trying to get the BP done, just to be safe, and also pretty much be doing stories, and also be running around. So it's gonna be interesting. Speaking of, I should actually return here as well once what was it? Once I actually get the commissions, and also meet the Shogun, or pretty much actually meet some of the other characters, and also what was it? the other pretty much characters again, Chen, because boy oh boy, Ryan Shogun looks pretty good. Pretty much her I think her Katako, do you have Ryan Shogun? Ooh, that lightning, man. Amano, how you doing? Because if I remember correctly, Ryan Shogun's, I think, second constellation states that she can actually, like, ignore, enemies' defenses by 60%, which is interesting.
No, I need the Shogun.
Yeah, same here. I was like, wow, that's interesting. Is the thunder actually unlocking? Oh, 7 hours. Let me show you
I
something.
missed her banner as I was taking a break from Genshin.
Yeah, same here. I actually saw one of her constellation, and something got my attention. It's this one right here, the Steel Breaker. When using Mosu no Hitotachi and in the Mosu Ishin estate applied by Secret Art Musu Shinsetsu, the Ran Shogun's attacks ignore 60% of opponent's defense. I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. What also got me was that her constellation is mad crazy. Cause look at this last one as well. Wish Bearer, Constellation 6. While in the Mosu well, hold on. Well, who was the one that actually? No. Her other ability right here. Shit, I thought that she was the one that actually made weapons or something, or some crap. The hell? Well, the first one right here is interesting. Chakra Desaderita will gather a resolve even faster. When electro characters use their elemental burst, the resolve gain by the resolve gain is increased to by 80%. When characters of other elemental types use their elemental burst, the resolve gain is increased by 20%. So I'm like, okay. And then Shinkage Bygones is interesting. By boosts the secret art Musa Shinsuzu by 3, max is 15. Pledge priority. I forgot who actually was the one that could actually ascend materials or pretty much actually get money out of it or something. When the Mosu Ishin oh no, that's her passive. My fault. It's her passive, not her constellation. But Raiju Shogun has some interesting passive as well.
There's no use looking at C6 limited time characters. New normal has 1000 to spend to C6. Most we will C6 are standard banner characters. A year or two.
You're right. But yeah, her passive and talents are pretty cool as well because the All Preserver here is insane. More expended with ascending swords and pull launches increased by 50%, which is insane. I'm like, what the fudge? And then line 1 right here kind of actually got my attention as well. Each 1% above 100% energy recharge that the Raiju Shogun possesses grants her 0.6 greater energy restoration from Mosu Ishan. And also 4%, 0.4% electrical
but
damage.
But even without all that, she is still an amazing DPS and support.
Exactly, she is way too trill. And when I saw her, I'm like, holy crap, this girl just be ripping ass and tearing things apart. Also, one question. Do you know what Child's Master Weaponry means? Because I'm confused by it. It increases your own party member's normal attack level by 1. Does it mean just like the normal right here? And it moves up to like just level 1, level 2? Because I don't get it. Because he's a master of weaponry, so that kind of actually got my attention. I'm like, okay. So does that mean that it makes stronger? Because if it's not going to be 15, will it go up to 16? If you're actually like ascending max. Let's pretend like your what was it? Your normal attack normal attack is level 15. Does it go up to level 16 with Child's pretty much ability? Because that's interesting right now. I was like, wow, that's crazy. I don't see a lot of Child players as well, so yeah.
No, it's just a buff that you get, and when you get his constellations, those will go up or unlock.
Oh, okay.
Unlock.
Okay. Thank you. Because, like I said from before, I think from my previous stream as well, the translation kind of gets kind of wonky sometimes, you know? So I'm like, huh. I just had to actually get some clarification on that. Because I was actually looking at it, I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. A Child and also Raiju Shogun is what I want to actually get. Along with pretty much her, the princess right here, Kamasato Ayaka, which is gonna be crazy. Her 6 constellations is insane as well. Passive's pretty good too. Oh, Kuching. I will play you, girl. Excuse me, but we'll see if pretty much the standard banner will allow me to actually get you. And then most likely I also want to get Kazuha because his talents are nice. Because he's not just an animal character, but he also can run. Decreasing the standard by 20%, so you'll be running super fast in the game.
There's only 3 talents on that you can physically unlock by leveling them. The others are buffs that go up with constellations.
Ah, okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh boy. Buffs actually are worth it, but boy oh boy. I want to actually get our boy here, Kazuha, because his final 5th strike does some sort of like rapid slash as well, which is kind of interesting. He doesn't heal, but he actually gets the job done. And also his special also is like a surrounding I believe I call it a surrounding hurricane that pulls in elements and does a lot of interesting damage as well. Eula, damn you girl, we missed you. I'll get you in the future though. But getting your meal would be nice as well. Haven't got a chance to play her yet. But pretty much I heard she's pretty fun. The Amber will pretty much like targeting I think missiles. So yes, Rosaria, we're gonna try and get Sucrose in the future as well because she's a great support character. And then pretty much no pretty much Grandpadre Zhongli, man. I want to actually get a homeboy, but he isn't here. Sad face, Aratani. Oh, you're back at that. How'd it go? Did you find our 2 altars? I did. The letters have been delivered. That's wonderful. What they say, traveler? They both said that they read the letters with care. Good. It's just a shame that they're both far away in Leeway. Even where things were more normal, we couldn't easily go visit them. Especially for Mr. Zen Yue. His book, A Legend of Sword, wasn't even submitted by him, but by a traveling merchant. Later, one of our editors would read this book, and seeing its value, they prepared to go to Leeway personally and arrange for more manuscripts to be written. Who would have thought that with these changes in our situation, none of our letters that we sought to have people bring Leeway will ever return. We can only publish the books first while keeping a record of the royalties owed to Mr. Zenyu. Once we establish contact, we would send the royalties over. Oh, nice! So Shin Kuei's gonna get lots of moolah. Holy crap! Even though he spent all that money on those stones, he's gonna get it back as well. But it's been so long, and still, A Legend of Sword remains a bestseller. The royalties are starting to pile up. Huh? I wish Mr. Zenyu could attend this competition. These royalties can't be left to pile up like this much longer. Word? Oh boy, actually he's gonna be super rich afterwards. He's got a great future. Guys, publishing house invitation. 50,000 more people. Ryuji. No, not the Ryuji from pretty much Persona, and not Sango from Inuyasha, but from elsewhere. Wait, what? I heard something. Interesting. That's gonna be fun then. What is our approach good? Increasing danger, sacrificial offering. Series Storm Chasers Part 1. That'll be interesting. Even though the side mission is going to do a lot. You learn from Inazuma's captain that the Inazuma Adventures Guild has been gathering adventurers to explore Secret Island recently. We will actually go there once we're actually ready. But first things first, I'll be right back. I'll go use the restroom. Alright, I'm back. Let's also take this break to actually take a little bit of breather. I'm gonna actually check on my characters as well and also see what they have to say. Profile. Huh. Zach Eller and Karina Bogater. Excuse me if I mispronounced that, so yeah. Sayu's trouble.
Sayu seems to have a lot on her mind. Paimon can't understand why she'd have so many worries.
I guess this is what they call growing pains.
Paimon can't relate to that. After all, it's not Paimonly to worry too much.
Bad news! We're almost out of Mora! I guess we'll have to tighten the purse strings for the next few days.
What? No!
See? You're not as carefree as you thought.
Oh, how could you break Paimon like that?
That was funny. Shit. I mean, Sayu does want to grow up a little more, but she can't. But some people can't grow up. So, well, no, some people cannot, get taller is what I meant. I mean, pretty much I know a lot of my friends, pretty much, they actually have a certain height that they're at that they actually look up to me. Like, how can you even grow taller? It's like eating, growth spurts, so yeah. Everyone is born differently, so yeah.
Those Oni-Kabuto bugs look so scary! The patterns on their backs are terrifying!
Do you mean those demonic patterns? It's because they don't like to fight, so they purposely evolve their patterns in a way that scares their enemies away.
That's really smart! We should try to learn a thing or two from them. We could borrow Xiao's mask. If a Hilichurl saw you wearing it, do you think they'd run in fear?
I don't think Xiao would agree to that.
Yeah. How about we ask Sayu to steal his mask for us? She knows ninjutsu that allows her to vanish into thin air. She can steal it for sure. Problem solved. If we are afraid of Xiao evening the score with us, how about we steal Child's mask? We've kicked his butt many times before.
I don't think stealing other people's belongings is a good idea. Also, what if Sayu doesn't agree to all of this?
Then let's visit Albedo first. If Albedo can develop a growth serum for Sayu, she'll help us for sure.
Brilliant. Now we just need you to come up with a way to make Albedo help us.
Paimon's head is going to explode. Let's stick to festival masks for now.
Paimon and her pretty much perks, man. She taught Tussle that in Child's pretty much what was it? Story, so yeah. Now she's gonna get in trouble. Oni Kabuto, huh? Scaring their enemies away because they don't like to fight? Well, we can still grab them though, so that's interesting. Your boy just thinks that they're bugs. Fun to actually pretty much have around, so yeah. What pretty much about swords?
Have you noticed? In Inazuma, people who wear swords on their waist are a minority. Most soldiers use spears. Could it be that swords are a symbol of status? Should we wear them as well? But the swords here are all too big for Paimon. There's no other way. We'll have to find a famous swordsmith to make a custom one.
A custom-made sword will cost a lot of Mora, though.
Are you saying that Mora is more important than the desires of your lovely companion?
Actually, I've already prepared
Hello
something for
humans,
you, Paimon.
emoji red heart.
Really? Really? Let's have a look! Hey! Isn't that the knife we used to cut fruit?
Well, at least it's the right size for you. What matters isn't the value of the sword, it's the fighting spirit.
Nice try, but Paimon won't fall for this, no matter how cool it sounds.
Hey No Name, how you doing? Sorry about that. I was listening with pretty much Paimon and they're talking about swords, so yeah. and I was actually eating a little bit, so forgive me about that. Didn't want to actually hear you guys pretty much actually hear me munching on the mic, so yes, because the mic is literally close to my mouth, so I pretty much actually had to keep things a little bit further away and not pretty much actually
Hey sup.
make things too crazy. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? We're in Inazuma. We're gonna actually do some commissions as well as pretty much listen to the stories for the traveler and also some of the characters. But after we actually listen to some of the voice dialogue, we'll actually go back and get the commissions done and further our fun with Inazuma. So yeah.
Nice.
Agreed. Tonight's drink is Mountain Dew. Well, not Mountain Dew. 7-Up. I think what was this one called? Propel, water, and pretty much yeah, just those three at the moment. So, not too bad. Hot Springs. We're in Inazuma and also pretty much getting commissions done. Surprising, it was over here when I actually started, and we gotta wait for another freaking 6 hours until the next I think what was the event actually begins. Your boy just pretty much has to do whatever he can to actually pass the time now, and boy oh boy. It's not bad, but at the same time, I'm kind of worried.
Did you know there are hot springs in Inazuma?
But there are no volcanoes.
Paimon heard that the heat comes from a giant furnace. If we get the chance, Paimon also wants to check out a hot spring. Unfortunately, it seems like only the big shots are granted entry.
Let's head back to Dadaupa Gorge in Mondstadt.
Huh? Why so sudden?
Back in Dadaupa Gorge, the hilly churls have a huge cauldron that's heated by flaming flowers. It should be similar to a hot spring, right? You can bathe in their soup, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much Paimon soup that our boy here is actually recommending Paimon to do. But yes, if we have a hot spring episode in Genshin, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot. This game is going to go up from rated T to pretty much plus 16 soon. Holy crap.
In Inazuma, it's customary for parents to choose a lucky name for their child.
Those names symbolize everyone's expectations and wishes for the child, like prosperity, wealth, good health, and safety.
That's also true in Japan.
Because of these expectations, parents often pick extra long names and cram all sorts of blessings into them.
So, hypothetically, if one day a little girl fell into a lake on her way back home, then her friends might rush to her house and tell everyone, "Something bad happened!"
Oh, what happened?
Osvaldo Hrafnavines, Prinzessin der Verurteilung Fischl von Luftschloss Narvedort, come quick! Centennial genius astrologist Mona Magistus has fallen into the water!
Mona falling into the water doesn't sound like an emergency situation, though.
Precisely. The fast-swimming Mona would come back home around the same time her friends are done saying her name.
I don't think Mona would be happy about getting her name used like that. She traps people in pretty much in water ether. Don't forget about that. Tanuki their illusions. Other shrines. Word? Wait a minute, did I even pass these to hell? Inazuma's Island.
Inazuma's scenery is quite different than what we've seen so far.
Yeah, Inazuma's an island nation.
Before the invention of boats, how did the people living on different islands communicate with one another?
According to Yoimiya's dad, they probably use smoke signals to transmit information. Or they would...
Yeah?
They would commission people who could freeze the water surface to travel between the islands and deliver messages.
Whoa! If Kaya had lived in Inazuma back then, he would have been even busier than Master Jean now! Tanuki are really mysterious creatures.
I think they're really cute.
Yeah, they're cute, until they start talking.
I wonder... If you couldn't talk, would you appear to be more mysterious and noble?
Are you trying to mock me?
Yes. That's definitely true. And Izuma's Island. Yeah. How did they actually get around? Cryo visions? That'd be pretty much be hilarious as hell though. I mean the water vaporizes, there's a lot of cryo. Won't even stand long because of the pretty much the sun.
Did anyone tell you that there are monsters called Tanuki and Inazuma that can take on the form of any human they see?
I heard such rumors before. They must know some mysterious transformation techniques.
What if one day a Tanuki tricked you by transforming into Paimon? Oh no, Paimon's worried now.
Huh.
No worries. I'd surely be able to tell the difference. Wait, you're just concerned about my Mora, aren't you?
Of course. No. Paimon's only concerned about your safety. Stop looking at Paimon like that. Look, just think about it. If there were two Paimons, how would you find out which one is the real one? What do you mean, hee hee?
See? Only the real Paimon would respond like that.
Paimon got tricked again.
Uh-huh. Pretty much we know Paimon enough. And we just gotta give her some food.
We've
Fine.
been passing by a lot of small shrines lately, but none of them seem to be dedicated to the Electro Archon.
They were probably built for lesser deities. The people of Inazuma believe that everything around them has a spirit, and those spirits will help them in their time of need.
Oh, so the people make shrines for them and give them offerings.
Yeah, in a way, it's a form of prayer and a token of appreciation.
Paimon gets it now. Let's find Ayaka and have her put up a shrine for us. If we do that, we'll be able to get lots of offerings as well.
Oh no.
Paimon's so happy.
Is that an acceptable thing to do?
What's wrong? Haven't we been helping out everyone this whole time? We may be doing an even better job than those deities.
Oh no.
You do have a point. But when I picture people placing flowers or fruits in front of a shrine for me, it doesn't feel right.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing instead. I think it's like pretty much their grave or something. Oh gosh. And speaking of, if you don't, in Japan, I think of mythology or pretty much, supernatural stuff, if you actually do not, like clean or pretty much also help and appreciate the kamis, which is the gods, they will actually bring bad omen. And I think I read this, somewhere and pretty much, and also heard this from people that went to Japan and also their beliefs of Shinto, which is one of their religious. If you actually pretty much did something bad to the Jizo statues, or pretty much you actually did something wrong, and you could get bad luck, and pretty much it actually could pretty much harm you. So yes, that's why in pretty much some Japanese video games, if you do anything bad to the forest, then it's gonna actually return and also pretty much attack you back. And worse, it could also pretty much actually be angry and pretty much harm the people that are innocent. So yeah, that's one of the big interesting about pretty much Japanese mythology. You take care of something, and it takes care of you. So it's kind of like pretty much like you're pacifying them in a way.
In Hanamizaka, there's a place called the Bantan Sango Detective Agency.
Paimon remembers. It's the one run by Sango and Ryuji, right? Everyone speaks highly of them.
I heard that they frequently get caught up in strange incidents, and some places have banned them from entering their premises.
Paimon thinks that's undeserved. After all, Sango and Ryuji have helped a lot of people.
Would you invite them if you were organizing a dinner party? What if halfway through the meal, one of the guests suddenly shrieked and collapsed onto the ground?
If that's the case, then Paimon thinks it's a bad idea. Paimon suddenly feels that hanging out with them could be dangerous.
Well, that's the price you pay for being a famous detective.
Oh, yeah! Have you drawn fortune slips at the shrine before? If we draw them before our next adventure, they may provide us with some guidance.
But what if our draws are inauspicious or turn out to be a bad omen? If that happened, we'd probably end up in a bad mood.
Oh, that's fine. According to the Shrine Maidens, if someone draws a bad omen, they just need to hang it on a tree in the shrine. So we should keep on drawing and drawing until we get a super lucky draw. Then we'll hang all the bad ones on the tree.
If everyone did that, there'd be no more space left to hang the slips.
That's true. And the tree also has a limited space as well. Oh man, like the gacha game. It gets even more goofy. Huh, story, voiceover.
Ta-da! Barbara's here. Leave the healing to me. I will not disappoint you.
This girl is also pretty much playing, well, the voice actor pretty much also plays, Jinyan as well. So she plays both Barbara and Jinyan, so it's interesting. People did not notice that, but yes, your boy notices pretty much actually the voice actors, pretty much actually rose in here, which is quite interesting. Because I think Child also, the voice actor for Child also plays a NPC in here, but I forgot which one though. I think it was one of the, NPCs in Leeway. I know that there's a mission around here. Because I heard something popped out, so that's interesting. Anyway, we're gonna get the commission done. Excuse me, we're gonna get some good. Oh my goodness, I think I ate a little bit too much. Forgive me. But yeah, good food. Oh gosh. Pretty much the Ryan Shogun must actually want us to actually offer some stuff now too then. Alright, sweetheart. Well, we gotta save the world. And stop you.
When stuck on a deserted island, rain is a precious source of drinking water. There's no need for it now, though.
Yeah, sure. Beto, let's go. Oh man, cause whenever I play Genshin, some random crap always happens for your boy here. Either there'll be lightning pretty much actually shocking enemies, or pretty much we're actually running somewhere out of the blue and then something gets destroyed in the background. It just gets wild. Nope, stop that crap. Time to be evil. Oh snap.
Let me leave you a verse. Let the show begin.
So much damage! Wow, all these pretty much stuff around our girl and pretty much you just eradicate things left and right. That's why Barbara is pretty much fun with Shinkwei. She's too strong, man. Making our girl DPS Barbara here just be whooping ass. Drop that sword. Uh-oh. I see you're trying to actually trick us, buddy. There's one right here. There's another one right here. Uh-oh. There's 3 of them all together? Word? Get Taser Blaze, buddy.
I'll protect us. Oh.
Get rid of that Electro. Oh my goodness. Like that. Oh, the freaking blue will actually get freaking shot by lightning. Last time I actually played this, and one of the lightning pretty much destroyed it. What was it? One of like the Heliotropes, and it was hilarious as hell. I think Catigo was there to actually notice it. I'm like, oh shit! Those poor Heliotropes, man. Even I feel bad for them. No, I don't. Those Heliotropes are bad news. It's a shame that they actually transform into monsters, though.
Body and mind. Time to act.
I see them. We gotta actually press something. The fudge? Ah, I see now. I see now. Smack this with a big sword.
I'll keep this close.
Sweet! Good gravy over there, too. This isn't gonna do. We need to actually swap characters. Oh my goodness. Like I said, we're gonna get knocked out. Boom, exactly. Remember that one time I pretty much had a bunch of that Heliotro? That Heliotro got pretty much got blasted? Holy crap. It was like, what the fuck just happened? It's like, oh snap. That Heliotro got decimated. Oh, so that's how you fish. Scare the fish away when casting a rod. Oh gosh. The right Shogun is actually calling for your boy. She actually wants an answer. Yeah. Hey, Hidden.
Hello people, nice to meet y'all.
You want me on your team?
Hey, None. Yeah, we're gonna pretty much actually be going destroying things here left and right.
I will
Oh boy.
bring my notebook.
Double the healer, double the power. And boy oh boy, it just got ridiculous. As always. Destroy that.
It's a miracle!
Yes, it is. Now we gotta get out the way and not get pretty much get blasted to bits, buddy. I have too many pretty much stories about pretty much lightning. Spreading evil over here, huh?
We go!
Word? Mission animations over here? What is you doing? Electro power Archon on the way? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, that tasing and blazing hurts. Multi damage as well. Oh my word! Teaching you up.
Go faster.
Creates a fucking damn electric punch actually surrounding as well. Word? Stop that. Ah!
This will probably be the last time I join in because I have an animation deadline today. Just wanted to see what you were doing.
Gotcha. Your boy is actually in Inazuma. We're trying to actually get the goods and also get the commissions done. And also pursue the story. Oh my goodness. That lightning power, man. That's crazy. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. So it's pretty much, it's my first time fighting, I think, Electro, what was it? An Electro Hypostasis, no, not Hypostasis, Electro, Abyss Mage, so yeah. Put up pretty interesting fight. And since we're fighting in the freaking, what was it, the rain, it does more damage to us too because it's tasing as well. That's why I brought Chi-Chi and also Bennett just to actually help us. Double the healer, double the power, and also pretty much staying safe. Ooh. Like only Kabuto. If I remember correctly, excuse me.
Okay, faster.
The only Kabutos are pretty much essential
Emoji
materials.
thumbs up.
Oh yeah. The only Kabutos are pretty much I think Ito's what was it, essential materials, so I don't know what he does with, but I think he collects them, so yeah. Oh snap. I think we're gonna actually activate all of these together. Oh my gosh, I'm not a big fan of that. Oh man. Freaking, what was it? Lightning, man. Everyone actually makes fun of your boy, like pretty much, like lightning is pretty much the bane of our existence, because your boy actually calls, whenever I play games as well, Genshin weather actually just pop out of the blue. Whether it's pretty much lightning or pretty much actually snow, it just happens. Oh no. Don't struck the thickness. Don't strike the thickness. Okay. Get some more stamina, wait for a bit. Pretty much we're gonna climb up there and also pretty much get that Sealy, Electro Sealy. See a crowd mage over there. Word? Gotta guide it over here and chase after it too. And that's how you get the treasure chest in there. These guys are faster than regular Sealies. Oh, there we go. Weed Whacker. What is you doing there, big guy?
Not.
No one's in trouble. Heal the entire team.
Power that ended
Play
my
with the
storm.
serious now, big guy. Cannot understand the power of elemental reaction. Yeah.
And good job.
Yeah. Pretty much freaking. Oh my gosh. Good luck as well, Hidden. Oh my goodness, animation sounds pretty good. What are you making? Holy crap. Is it gonna be pretty much like anime or what was it? Cartoons? Cause that sounds pretty cool. Oh my word. I appreciate as well you coming back as well, Hidden. It's always pretty much a pleasure to actually see pretty much familiar people that actually view the content and also talk with the chat and everyone, including me. I hope that you do well, and please be careful and study. Do your best. I hope you also get a good grade on it too, so yes. What in the world was that? Oh, sweet flowers, what to say. Items everywhere. And please also hang in there. So yes, Hidden. Keep doing your best, and also pretty much I wish you best of luck with your animation. Pretty much deadline. I hope that also turns out well, and you'll do your best. I know it. What the hell is a crowd? This makes oh shit. Oh my goodness! Tasing and blazing, that she working.
Let's light it up.
Oh.
Off we go.
Here. Oh my goodness! I whipped it.
Everybody stand back.
No. We need to actually stop this one right now.
Wind blade.
That won't work. Get that dude out the way too. dandelion sprouts? Crap. They really do actually want to play against your boy, don't they? Not that. We gotta get the thing out of the way. I want to actually get frozen in the air. Knock this over. Foolishness. Oh my gosh. Of course, these guys have to actually make things a lot more complicated for us. Interesting animation. Wow. Gotta be pretty much be fun too. Animation is actually pretty good at pretty much do. Lots of fun work though, so yes. I didn't do animation when I was in college, but I actually pretty much did some editing, also video work. It was pretty interesting. But like I said, equipment, lots of computer parts, and also pretty much some small stuff. But like Kodako said as well, just build up slowly. Pretty much I record video games and edit them, also add like pretty much like screenwrite as well. So yeah, because I got the idea from watching Metal Gear Solid 5, where Hideo Kojima, and then when you enter a mission, the screen, I think the screenwriter actually put out the names as well as like the enemy combatants, as well as like pretty much a bunch of much information out there.
Light it up!
Perfect distance.
What the hell is these guys even doing?
With the wind.
These guys are pretty much mid here.
Eyes
Oh no,
on me.
not. They're mid. They're what was it?
Going somewhere.
You know, they're kind of like what was it?
Yeah.
Animal weapons or animal characters sometimes cannot actually carry characters that are a bit taller than them or heavier. Basically, animal cannot carry like super heavy characters besides like I think mid to tall people. So yeah, tall enemies like the Kiragi there, which is a bit tall. So I think it could actually push him back, but it won't actually carry them to a certain point because they're a lot heavier. Just like slimes, basically. Slimes, like the bigger they are, then the heavier they'll actually be, and then they'll actually fall out the twister. Compared to what was it? Compared to pretty much the smaller slimes, which actually get absorbed into the tornado and actually be taken away from it. So yes. Oh gosh. Interesting. These lumps here actually will actually come pretty much help a lot. I was thinking about actually pretty much helping, like letting our girl Chi-Chi actually be also an interesting healer to actually help us. But we will see. Lump. Uh-oh. Commissions. Not commissions. There's pretty much a notification on the voice phone. Now, if anyone remember, I tried to actually smash, I think there was this one rock here. Weird rock here that was actually seen, like right here, that I just smashed recently. Last time I was playing this game, that rock right there was actually glitching. No, it actually was the invincible rock. It would not take any freaking durability knockdown at all. I'm like, what the fudge? We got the invincible rock here. My word. Wait, Warden Anaconda? What the fudge? They're just gonna ruin the crops. We're gonna scare them off with the crops are all lost cause. Haha, the crops are saved. Wow. So we save crops, people. As easy as that. We don't need to attack them. That's pretty cool. Just gotta get the pigeons away from the thing, and then we'll be good. Hey Fox, what you doing? No, not Fox from Pretty Much Nintendo. So yeah. Although I didn't like pretty much using Apple. A little bit about me in pretty much video editing. I actually pretty much used to edit a few videos from my previous PS4.
It's my lucky day.
What was it? I owned like 2 different PS4s. It was what was it? I owned a regular PS4 with the 500 gig, and then
Wind blade.
I pretty much actually switched and also upgraded to the Pro version. So yeah.
You haven't won yet.
Why did I upgrade it? Well, because I wanted pretty much more storage on the games I was gonna play. So yeah. This dude is actually just running through pretty much the fire and stuff. Double knockdown. Interesting. Thank goodness that isn't too hot here, otherwise it'd be insane. Facing danger. Wait a minute, it's down here? Oh snap! What are these guys even doing?
Disappear!
No.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Get that crap out of here. Oh snap! They got more enemies over there. Holy crap! Balls of fire. That's not good.
Windblade!
You miss! You at least like 4 feet in front of me. How could you miss? Is that Moose should be telling Prince Mulander that one episode?
Power that ended high shot.
Go.
Hurry, hurry. There we go. Knock that out the way. We're gonna take these along the way, people. Excuse me. I'm gonna come and beat you guys up. Knock you into the water, big guy. Now if I could get a better point before I throw Chi-Chi, that'd be nice as well. Have fun down there, punk. Okay, all the commissions are done, and also we got pretty much actually get our mining also other commissions as well. The boy doesn't need it, but pretty much we're just gonna remind people. Holy crap, I almost forgot that we had to spend at least 500,000 more as well. Like deposit, 420 items. That's right. And the bounties. I want to do the bounties, I think, in Leeway, but damn, I want to also do the ones in Inazuma. But I guess we have to finish some certain mission before we can actually do the reputation. Oh boy. Oh, that's speaking of, I can use this bad boy right here. Right here. Arrowhead, and also grab that treasure right there.
I'll keep this close.
Aha! Genius. That's what it is. A lot of rocks over there, the hell? Excuse me? Sorry, Mr. Helitro, but you're gonna bury something up there. And it's gonna be you. More power. All these freaking rocks. Holy crap. I don't understand this, but how can you actually let enemies actually be living so close to you guys? My goodness, isn't that also a bad sign? My goodness. Okay. 2. Ooh, 3. Nice. Excuse me. Take you guys. Gonna take you for a ride. Banana, banana. It's raining pretty much goodies. Should have gave me a golden pretty much sigil, then that would be unacceptable. Kind of took them all down in one easy swoop. Now, if I had Electro, then we'd be having a taste fest though. How is everyone, by the way? Oh my goodness. Inazuma. So much water. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. This game just pretty much actually just wants us to actually just pull a pretty much Emerald and Ruby and actually just pretty much just drive around the earth and also pretty much swim around the area. Yako Plain. Is that we don't need to be worried about thirsty. Like shit, just give me some fruit punch to drink, that'll be good. I'll be over there to actually beat you guys up over there, but first things first, we're gonna get this Sealy over here. Woo! Where are you gonna guide me, dude? Chase after the Sealy. This will guide us to treasure. Hold up, I'm coming. Alright. Word or treasure? Huh. I'm in trouble now. And down thrust skill and also end this. Throw that Sonic Boomer out.
Life goes on.
Multi-combo strike. Peachy actually kicking ass. Someone's gonna get frozen. One more time. What is that? Oh, it's a Sealy thingamajig. Okay. Cool. Thank you, thank you. Still can't believe I pulled our girl Chi-Chi from pretty much Eula's banner. I'm like, what the fudge? Oh my gosh.
Adventure time.
Everyone was like, wait, when did you get Chi-Chi? Eula's banner. You lie. Nope. I really did pull her on Eula's banner.
Let's get down to business.
Woohoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I was in trouble now. Thickness. Anti-print super slash as well. Good damage there, buddy.
Becomes the hunted.
Doesn't matter how chunky you are.
Eyes on me.
Wireframe's there, word? You're not that funny. She healed as well, word? Oh, because pretty much this little thing actually was circling around. Gotcha. Yeah, Kai will actually pretty much make it rich here. Shit, be helping people actually not just crossing water, but also pretty much be swimming as well. And everyone actually imagined Kai would be like a lifeguard boat and shit. Would be pretty much a Captain Calvary with something else. That'd be pretty cool. Still don't know why Diluc's father actually want to invite Kaya. Must have been some sort of like contract or something, because that kind of actually got your boy now. Place actually looks pretty nice up here though. This boy, oh boy. And it's like a sakura tree as well. It's sight to behold. Good luck as well, Hidden. Oh boy.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
I prefer to actually drink water, but beer isn't that bad. I don't like to actually drink around people unless they're my friends and cousins I really know. So yeah. Be cautious of where you actually drink and do things, people. Word of advice. Gotta come home in one piece. Must know your friends inside and out. Yes, even the stupid ones. That one dumb friend might actually be able to actually help you. So yes. Inazuma City.
Crack down a cold one with the boys.
Nice. And also pretty much actually be sipping it. Long days of work, that's for sure. Woo! Go drink some water now. Because sometimes commentating actually makes your boy here pretty much be thirsty. So yeah. Sacrificial offering. According to Kazari, these barriers must be broken to cleanse Sakura's roots. Huh. Excuse me. And, next barrier seems to be located in a banished shrine to the northeast of Kanda village. Although the place sounds
long days at work, my boy. Why do we work for what? We give so much time of our life to work. We don't even get to live.
It's called a borrowed future. I suggest that pretty much also for what your boy's trying to do now. Money is just a game of numbers. That's it. If I could find a pretty much a job that actually could help me get by at the same time, have like a little extra earning, it's just pretty much we could get a job anywhere. At the same time, I've been watching some interesting videos saying that if you go to college, you're gonna have to pay back for it. But from before, we pay more than what we actually are earning, and people actually expect us to actually like return everything completely, but it doesn't work like that. Excuse me. There's bills to pay, food, shit, the dorms, car. The list adds up, and it's not easy. Your boy actually stopped going to college because I had to actually I pretty much actually want to actually try something else besides being in a box, and I want to experience some other stuff. And right now I am making some moolah, but at the same time I'm building up as well. It'd be your choice. I'm gonna also admit this as well. From the American system right now, it's not pretty. There are even some. I think there was a college professor named Jordan B. Peterson says that pretty much what the college and universities are doing to their students is wrong. There's also a documentary talking about that's called the Borrowed Future, where many Americans who actually are in college right now and are graduating for it.
I wish I could play games for a living.
Trust me, I do too. But I actually want to try keep on. I gotta keep on building up. And your boy didn't want to actually. I didn't. Listen, I actually did want to actually have a future, yes, but it's not easy.
It's hard to make it on YouTube when you're not running crazy hardware and playing the newest games.
Yes, but that's also the other thing as well, though. That's also could be a curse because you always have to be updated, and then you also might need a team to play the games for you as well. Because games right now requires money, and if anyone remembers or even wants to challenge me on that, video games back then didn't even cost like pretty much $60 like for PS4 or worse. If anyone thinks that $60 is bad now, PS5 games cost $70, and that's crazy. Video games back then cost, especially the small ones, and Nintendo's usually cost around like pretty much almost 30 to 40. But now the price of it is going up thanks to inflation, and also pretty much the people that's making the games and having the people that actually that actually is making the games is not the people that like the president and stuff. The people that are the presidents only care about the money. They don't really care about pretty much how video games are made and stuff, because they got the money. They use the people that can make the games and pretty much actually distribute the money for them, and hopefully the project goes well. There's pretty much a hierarchy there where pretty much there are some misinformation, and people actually mistake that all those people in there have a lot of money. No.
They just greedy as fuck. Inflation is just a fancy word they like to throw around.
Yes, and pretty much people like to flaunt their money, and it's just pretty much people being idiots thinking that they want to actually get more resources from others and distribute it to others so that they can actually be seen as the boss and quote unquote manager in a way. It's not a good thing to do, especially in business. It's not a good thing to do in life as well. It's a game of it's basically like Monopoly. One person is gonna have all the money, everyone else
if the one
is not
gave
gonna have
more
it.
and took less, it wouldn't be like this.
No, and you're right, Catigo. Yeah. And trust me, it's not fair. And pretty much the world's fucked up by it right now because people think that pretty much the person who has the most money is gonna win. It's like, no, you're wrong. The person that has the most people is gonna win because he has pretty much people that works for them. Money is just pretty much a tool and essential to actually give to people to actually trade, so that you can actually trade that money away again for the things that you need. But people seem to actually mistake the stuff about currency and money, and that's bad for pretty much not just for the population, but also for the future. People who say that they have more resources from a piece of paper, that's not the same thing as food or vegetables that are real and grown. Say for example, you want pretty much my vegetable and you got money. And then pretty much I'll ask you what that money's gonna value. You're gonna say pretty much you could get something from well, you'll say that you get something from yourself and pretty much actually trade it for something that you got. It kind of actually contradicts of like pretty much what's real and what do you have, you know? And people think that money will get everything. No, you can't. And I could prove it too, because money cannot buy back the time that you lost and waste and used. And people could quote me on that. We're not getting younger anytime soon. We're getting older right now, and people need to understand this. If you do not actually make the things in life that you want it to be, then you will never actually make it happen. Because if you want something, you gotta go and get it and earn it. And people don't understand that. But people also pretty much though most likely the big people, they will actually pretty much not give information to the ones that are growing up with the young people, and they limit them, and that's wrong too. Because as parents and also teachers, you're supposed to actually like help people at the same time, give them as much information as they can, and you have to actually to keep on learning, and you have to do a lot of things. But there's not a lot of people like that anymore, because it's basically it's basically a society that's actually slowly crumbling to smaller people and individuals. And it's not good. It's really not good, especially in the States right now. I noticed it, the professors noticed it, and also pretty much even like some older people noticed it, and they're kind of disappointed and sad that their children are actually going to be going through that and including their students, also their viewers, and people that support them are going through that because it's not fair, and it's not just not fair, but there are some things that are broken in the system that's pretty much making it worse for the society, basically, and it's not pretty. That's why your boy pretty much actually been doing some other separate things. I want to play game for a living, also pretty much actually gain on YouTube, and I slowly am gaining, but I don't want to actually do it fast because I don't want to actually spiral my way to the top and be expected to actually play like a crazy new game that came out. Your boy just doesn't have that time. I would like to actually go and contribute and also pretty much actually do things in my real life as well, and pretty much talk
We
to
work
people.
now and in the future we will work even in depth.
Yeah. Because pretty much the big guys says that pretty much they're gonna use people for that, and it's not gonna be pretty, it's not gonna be sad, and it continues going that way. Eventually,
when our brains are able to be uploaded to the cloud and be transported into Android.
Oh yeah. And pretty much robots are gonna have it worse. It's gonna be nasty as well. Excuse me. And living a life like that, it's not living at all. It's pretty much imprisonment. There's a what was it? There's a game that I played called Tales of Xillia, and pretty much I pretty much actually talk about this, where it had a similar concept of actually putting people's consciousness in technology, but they're actually remaining there. They're in their room, thinking that they're living peacefully, but in reality they're not. They're living the same life over and over. That's a paradox. That's terrible for humans because they have no progression at all. They're used for pretty much something, and pretty much they're being like treated like freaking animals. And that's almost like pretty much, and it's terrible. It's a very terrible thought. I don't even want to actually even think about what was it, Zuckerberg's pretty much what was it, his metaverse, because it's just gonna it's a reality that's not real. You're just paying for something that you're not gonna get anything back. And people don't talk about this. Oh my gosh, I was floating for a bit. And when things are not real, eventually people are gonna actually start to question if it's meaningful. And if something's not meaningful, it's gonna hurt people.
The older I get, the faster time goes by, my boy. I worry about death a lot.
I think because you're anxious. You really are anxious, that's why. Because you're worried about your future. And I don't blame you. I'm getting to that point too, where I pretty much worry about what's important, what's not.
Gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they?
You should show your feet before you die.
Hey Lolly, how you doing? If you're worried about something, Catego, I suggest try to actually
emoji new moon face.
I suggest pretty much think about reflecting your life, what you want to do, and also pretty much how you should improve not just your life, but also who you have and who you're with, your child perhaps, and also focus on them and keep growing and support them as well. Hey, vulnerable Lolly. I got two Lollies in the chat. Hi, how are you guys doing? Welcome to the chat. So yeah, Catego and I are just talking. So yeah.
Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
There are things embedded in the statue.
Don't forget to end your life if things get too hard.
No, don't do that. If you do that, then pretty much your life actually serves no purpose at all. What the hell? Don't give up just yet. And life is what you make of it. It's not easy.
Visions.
What the hell? There's visions in that. Oh.
Visions? You mean
Ban
all the
this
visions
loser.
that are collected from the Vision Hunt degree are put into the statue?
Yes, Paimon.
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Why did the Shogun issue the
Based
Vision Hunt
lowly.
decree?
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts.
Huh. The hell?
As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity.
Yeah, but Eternity's not good either. The hell?
The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging
Not
will
funny,
to
though.
rule over Inazuma.
It never was, no. Eternity is never something that should be just taken lightly.
As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow
You're
from
the same
one
person,
end
you're
to
not
the other
slick.
without disturbing it for all time.
Sure.
What in the world? What the hell was that? Gotta go. I do not understand. Two lollies in one?
Seems like every god has their own will.
And their own problems as well, Paimon.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist.
Huh.
Just a troll with multiple accounts.
Yeah. Pretty much people actually do that. Around the end of the... Pretty much I think also on the internet it gets really, really ridiculous. Don't understand why people do that. But it's not good either. Having multiple accounts could be a pain.
Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryo Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue.
People, please read the description. If you're actually going to be trolling and stuff right there, please, you're going to understand that I'm going to have to actually ask you to leave. And also, pretty much don't do that to the chat and also me. It's not cool.
And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only Outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Yeah, well, one of them said something pretty much actually that was kind of worrisome. That's why they actually just stopped him there.
Huh? Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Didn't you hear that, Paimon? What the hell?
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Well, the Traveler did, not you guys though.
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
You hear the sound of people's aspirations.
Aspirations?
I had advice.
Huh.
If it's too hard, kill.
That would seem to confirm the saying.
Commit end game.
One, no. Why is it gonna be punished with multiple counts?
Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor.
Who said anything about it being hard, brew?
I don't know what was that about either, Katako, but life's complicated, but I don't think it is hard. We have it better now.
We're all gonna die someday and you can't stop
that. In other
that,
words,
but you're
a
allowed
person's
to fear
vision
it.
represents their ambition.
What we actually do in life also matters as well, and we have to make it matter. Otherwise, it's gonna be pretty much be something that's not easy. Holy crap! Vision is there.
Don't care ratio, dying at your own accord is okay. If it's too hard.
So if what you just said is true,
Laughing. Code.
Then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
You're not hurting me, bro. Go on now.
What in the world is going on?
Alright, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island.
Oh, vision
the
symbolizes
Kamisato
vision, not
residence.
power. Uh-huh.
Finally!
Good to know about this too, Paimon. What the hell? Aspirations evolve. What the fudge?
I don't care about you, lol. Two. I can tell you don't care about anyone, that much was obvious.
I think we're gonna pretty much end the stream right now. It's getting to a point where it's kind of hectic right now. Catacol, I hope you're okay. Come into contact with the statue of the Protestant God, the symbol of eternity. Eternity, huh?
I won't entertain to reply to this thing anymore. Laughing.
Yeah, we're pretty much actually just gonna end it right now. I hope you actually everything goes well for you, Catacol. Thank you for also coming to the stream. I hope you guys are actually okay. Please stay safe, stay well, stay healthy.
I just said I don't care about you. Same to you, bro. English is your first language, right? Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna end the stream right now. As soon as I pretty much there's gonna be a battle. I don't want to actually see this or anyone else. Hey, Hayden. Sorry about that. Something they just got off of her hand right now. Where pretty much Kaneko actually was telling me some stuff. Sorry about that. We had to actually end this because it's getting hot and we gotta pretty much turn it down. Thank you again, everyone, for watching my commentary and also pretty much my episode 80 of Genshin Impact. I'll actually be back for part 81. I hope everyone's doing safe. Stay well.
Alright, see you smile.
Yeah, do your best as well in your project as well and hang in there. I hope you get a good grade and also pretty much everything will go pretty cool. So yeah, do your best as well. Stay safe, stay well, stay healthy, stay perky in one. Wash your hands, drink plenty of water, and stay hydrated. And also pretty much be careful. It's cold out there. Bring out the warmer, cool beverages out there, as well as pretty much also watch out for.
Thanks for streaming.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for actually staying to the end and coming back. I'll actually be doing some more later on this week. So yes, I appreciate it. I'll also be pretty much actually doing some more Uncharted, and then we'll actually pretty much end it from there. At the same time, we'll also pretty much be doing some new commentary and walkthrough. I'm glad that you guys are all liking it. So yes, I appreciate it. Take care of driving as well as watching for people in the world, because they could be a bit scary.
Hey, next time I'd like to play some co-op.
Sure. Message me on also on my PS4 as well. So just to
get to the Shogun.
I will. We're slowly getting there. But we'll get there. So yes, we're eventually
R.I.P. Bozo.
We're gonna actually pretty much get over there and get pretty much get through what was it? We're gonna get through pretty much Inazuma, do the commissions, and also get some more material. So we'll be okay over there. So your boys actually got this on lockdown, hopefully, and we'll actually return. I hope that you guys actually can spread this around like butt cheeks. Give a comment, like, and subscribe to the channel, and hang in there. The pandemic is out there, so please take care of each other, and also pretty much stay 6 feet away from each other, and also help each other out once in a while. But keep your because pretty much the pandemic is real and raw. So take care. This is Ranma. I'm signing out. I'll see you in part 81.
I hope your mom. You know.
Well, I hope that
gets rap.